Hello everyone, welcome back to Monster Train. Today just doing a stream where we climb the Covenant ranks, explore using the new clans. I did release a video between last stream and now. I'm hoping to release more videos of this. I can't wait to get back into it. Of course, I've been playing a lot of other games at the same time. Welcome back to Monster Train. My volume is working. Perfect. Let me just paste this in the Discord in case anybody wants to join from there. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to be exploring the new faction now. We shall see how well they do. They have Eager Conscript, which is a spell that summons and triggers Rally, although Rally always triggers when something is summoned, so I'm not really sure what that means. I guess, oh, it's just like saying that that's what it does. And then they have Troop. Troop gains bonus attack and health per stack. Additional troop stacks on floor are added to any existing troop. When this unit loses health equal to the health granted by one stack, it loses a troop stack. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I will be sure we're going to find out. And then we are going also with the Lazarus clan, secret ingredient. Might as well mix two new clans at once, though I've already played Lazarus a little bit. Create a new infusion card if you don't have one, otherwise upgrade the infusion you have. You have 2 random options to choose from, so gonna be creating an infusion with mix, and I hope those buff the monsters. I think they do. Let's just get going. We're on Covenant rank 3. Time to see how far we can go. Hello Everly. Monster Train 2 is fun. Been playing a lot. Mushroom boys are so cute. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this more. I was planning to play this a lot more, but I've been really busy lately. Alright, we got some interesting stuff. Loam Coat, Resolve, Gain 1, Regen 1, Propagate 2. What the heck is Propagate? Increase the stack count of buff effects on friendly units and debuff effects on enemy units except Dazed. Oh, so do we get like instantly 3 regen? Not just the 1? That's fascinating. That's really good with the mix, I believe. Okay, we have Pincushion. Pincushion was how I won my first Lazarus run. Not that we're Lazarus, but that's pretty good. Seraph and Trance enemies with Rage 3, and then we get Melee Weakness. Okay, Melee Weakness, not too bad. We have Spikes to deal with, I'm not too worried, and then Rage is actually probably more annoying. That's a pretty hard thing to deal with early. How far have you gotten, Everly? Have you caught up on... Are you all the way up there on the Covenant climb? I know there's supposed to be other bosses, like true final bosses that we face eventually. Equipment is attached to this unit. Yeah, I love the permanent increase early. That's going to be a lot of fun. I did choose the Winged Spirit Pyre, where we can increase the restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. So hopefully that works pretty well for us. Let's gain an artifact. Ooh, Volatile Gauge right off the bat. I don't think so. I like Volatile Gauge, but I've seen it on too many runs right now, so I just don't want to get it. I'm Covenant 7, but I stopped to go do all the dimensional challenges. Gotcha. Yeah, so cool. Hopefully we catch up there today. You have beaten the final bosses, though? Nice. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck, reduces cost to 0. You know what? That'll be interesting later for sure. Rally, permanently gain attack. We could like totally have a permanent gain here. Propagate 1, Slay. Okay, Slay, Propagate 1, and then he just has Trample. Cool, this is gonna be our big beast. Unless there's another at Covenant 10, which is possible. Yeah, I wonder if they have like a Covenant 10 like super boss. Alright. Oh, time to remember Monster Train 2. Luna Coven was super fun. Okay, Pincushion. I think we're gonna place Pincushion up here. I just want him to win as fast as possible, and then we need to save space for this guy to have Rally, guys. And, yeah, okay. This is totally fine. Cool. So we want to spawn to gain damage, spawn to gain damage. Oh, we stack troops. We don't just gain spawns. Okay, now I understand. I get it. And now you lose a troop stack. So we're actually just creating massive mushrooms. I think this is going to be hard. Yeah, Rage 4 is good. I mean, good with this clan for sure. Interesting, and we didn't equip our pin cushion. Okay. I think we're gonna be in trouble, if I'm being honest. Oh, dang. Yeah. We're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Yeah, they built the tower. Okay. Sure. Sure. And can't gain unstable 4. What the heck is unstable? If a unit's HP is less than or equal to the stacks of unstable at the end of combat, they die. On death, this unit explodes, dealing damage to all stacks. Oh, so you just are meant to explode. Okay. Well, honestly, I enjoy guys who are meant to explode right now. How we could stack unstable on a guy. That would have been a way to potentially get stuff we needed. Do more unstable. And then... Dang it. And then these guys are gonna explode later. Unfortunate. Good, we're not beating the boss at the very least. We can mix, regen, and then we can mix rage maybe? Cool. We're doing damage. And that guy at the bottom is dying. We're gonna take a lot. Propagate also works on things like damage shield, stealth, and regenerate. It's OP. Yeah, that was my first thought when I saw it. It seems really good. Okay, at least we can get one equipment stack going on you. And then what is this? I don't activate it. Okay. Should have an easy victory here, I think. Yeah. Pretty easy. This is interesting. Oh, I wonder if we can summon a unit on the floor that is full. I bet we can. I should have tested that. Alright, we're learning. Early on, not having like direct sources of damage could be pretty rough. We're missing out on a lot of gold, and then couldn't take out the healers and back, so we need like some movement manipulation or some direct sources of damage. Applied to K15, unit takes 3 damage per stack. At the end of the turn, decreases every turn. That seems really good to apply to like any flying boss though. Consume Propagate 2 on all units. That seems also good. Yeah, I like Rot. We'll take Rot. It's at least direct damage. Gives us something. Ability Brew. I like having more equipment we can add. Randomly apply Lifesteal 2, Reanimate 1, or Spike 6. That's also pretty cool. I like this a lot, but we'll go with... we have 2 permanent guys that we're focusing on, which is a bad idea generally in this game. But I'm doing it anyway. Titanite and Multi-Strike, and also we have Regen as part of our clan stuff. Okay. I mean, Titanite Multi-Strike on Pincushion just seems like the way to go, but we don't have the money to do both. Oh, that's the ultimate tragedy. We didn't get enough money because we didn't take out the little cherub. Alright, Armor 10, Resolve, spawn 4, summon 4 Fungry at the front of the floor, trigger Rally for each one summoned. I can see, so they always trigger Rally, which is what's nice. And then, grant Trample to Fungi, troop adds +2 stack per stack. Okay. Let's go with Squad Leader. And then Multi-Strike or Titanite. That's tricky. Usually Multi-Strike ends up being better. That's tough though. That's really tough. 10 regen, not really gonna help right now. Okay, well, at least we have a direct source of damage for this next fight. Enemy units appear on each floor. Sure. I don't know exactly how we'll deal with that. I'm beginning to understand our weakness. Okay, I'll put you here. And then we'll put you here. Yeah, and then we'll try to do summons on this floor. Okay. Alright. Someone's on this floor. That's good. You're dying. That's bad. You're no longer dying. That's good. If I summon a guy here, they're still gonna die, so what I'd rather do, if the student's HP is less than or equal to stacks of unstable at the end of combat, they die. So if we do this, and then I apply that to you, everyone dies. Okay. That's pretty good. Probably as good as we could do. Don't want to lose our pin cushion yet. We want to make sure we can equip them. Dang it. It's going to be hard to get to any of these guys. Unless... Hold up. What we do is we reanimate. I got it. I got it. Takes me a second here. Okay, now everybody's dead. Love that. And you can gain... Oh, I should have done the propagate thing first. And then I'd love to increase your stacks too. But we had to deal with that floor. Okay. Dude has indeed died. We have decay we could add. This is getting complicated rather quickly. I'd like to add unstable. And then we could have an unstable guy here. And then you're not going to survive to the end of combat, which is a problem. Propagated on a spawn of troops counts as rally for the permascale, FYI. Oh my god. Really? That's crazy. Okay, I would not have figured that out. Okay. See if we can heal up a little bit. Almost took that guy down. Okay, so what we do now, good time to activate our pyre. Heal up a lot of our guys. Regen, I think, yeah, we still have enough damage, so this is fine. And then you guys have trample, which is cool. Alright, we need unstable. Unstable's like our ace in the hole here. There it is. Still, it's at the end of combat, which is not ideal. But at least it helps a little bit here. Yeah, so we get this going. At least he takes some more damage. You have regen 7, which is good. I believe in this. We're so close. At the end of a turn, yeah, this has got to be a lot of damage. Alternatively, we could spawn a unit, buy us a little bit of time. What if I did this, though? Yeah, okay. That was good damage. Yeah, decay's good. Decay's very good. Alright. What I am is not very good, though. I feel like I'm not doing great. Spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. That's good. Because we have a room that we can just, we get at the start. Our artifact could actually do something. Twist back. I mean, we want things that create more artifacts. We also want unstable, actually. Unstable 25 deals 5 damage is pretty darn cool. If I reanimate 1, let's grab this. Okay. Merchant of Arms. How about a new unit? We upgrade our spells a little bit. Take a look at the unit. Strike, apply unstable equal to the damage dealt. I like that guy, that's right. Armor 40, reanimate, gain 40 armor. Hulking Mets. Kinda cool, kinda cool. But we're gonna go for the Plague Doctor. It's kind of a AoE. Holdover. Consume. We could add consume to this. We could permanently keep it in the deck. That's pretty good. And then hold over. Is there anything I'd like to hold over? Not just yet, actually. Okay. Let's look at our thing here. We're gonna need a little bit of luck. Hello, statue. Savagery, sinewy veins. Do you dare touch the statue? Okay, let's see. Unpurgeable, deployable. Units at hand cost 1, but we get Titan skin. Sorry, does that apply to everybody? Does everybody get Titan skin? Or is that just our pyre? Get Savage Charge, upgrade, get Savage Shackles. Rage 5, Revenge, permanently gain 1 Rage. That's funny. I assume that's just our pyre. I don't want a backseat, so asking instead, would you like a tip on Unstable? Yes. No, it's 1 unit. Okay. Still pretty good, honestly. Though we don't have that. Gain 2 attack for every 1 missing HP. It's essentially an upgrade to a unit. Got it. Okay, now I understand. Permanently gain Rage 1. If only I could upgrade my main dude here. That'd be pretty funny. Could upgrade Pin Cushion with Multi-Strike. That's likely to be pretty good, even at the cost, even though we're not fully upgraded here. Although you having Rage is pretty good. It's just gonna be hard to get you out there. Okay. I think that's fine. I wonder if there's another hidden cost to using that. A card from the deck. I'm going to remove one of you Shield Stewards because you are in the way. Ah, yes. Purging is more expensive. This is definitely the first time trying out 2 factions at once, learning all the cards. Ooh, right, yeah. Savage Shackles. Painful. Okay. Right, that was the cost that we paid. Okay, this is gonna be good. Maybe I want you up here instead. And then we could have, like, you here. Protected by a steward, and we could have a squad leader still up here. Unstable explodes when they die or at end of round, so if you have something up front about to die anyways, putting unstable on them will trigger the damage always counts. Ah, thank you. Yeah, that does help. I was definitely not remembering that. Yeah, Plague Doctor would be nice here. Mix the ingredient. Apply unstable. There we go. At least does something. Yo, Shroom-tastic. Okay. So, we don't have a thing here yet. I can just place you here to die. we're gonna figure this out. You have Rage. Oh, that's good. You're gonna be buffed. The rally trigger's coming. Okay, do that. We have a mix here, unstable. You're gonna get unstable anyways. And then, honestly, let's just like pop you. Cool, yeah, everything dies. Good stuff. Okay. It's a K-15. Cool. Let's get it twisted. Do this. Rage 4. Keep that stacking. Still need to get more coats on him. Still also need to get revenge, but we'll work on that. Here we go. How do I want this? Let's see, I think I want this. Activate. Regen. Go here. Do this. We don't have Twisted back to play now. That was my bad. And I haven't rallied up here. Well, mistakes were made. Final wave. He's taking some damage. He's at least taking some damage. Not having a spot for Plague Doctor has been rough. Feel like we're gonna want space for that. The Rage is definitely tougher than most things. Do I want to just focus on buffs? I think I do. And then we could spawn, or we could just spawn here, get that rally trigger. Not terrible. This is our best damage floor, though. Oh wow, it really is our best damage floor. So good that he's winning already. Well dang. Regen 2. I mean, it's good, because we want him to get hit as much as possible. Unstable 5, like, works really well on these guys, right? Yeah, we want him to get hit as much as possible, so we'll just keep that as is. Wish I could do anything more, but can't quite. Yeah, I forgot the first lesson of Monster Train is don't focus on 2 permanent units at once. Also, Unstable blows up on Reanimate being used too, so add a bunch of Reanimate unit with Unstable, it blows up multiple times. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that from the dude who just has it. Apply ability Evergrowth to a friendly unit. What the heck is Evergrowth? Equipped friendly unit immediately. Equipped friendly units attack immediately. Cooldown 1. Apply regen 3 and sap 3. Oh, wait, so we sap ourselves, but then we have regen? Fascinating. And you can only have 1 ability at a time on a monster, right? That's fascinating. Propagate times X is honestly probably like insane. Increases stack buffs on friendly units and debuffs effects on enemy units except dazed. Yeah, this is probably nutty. Both are good. Both are good. Both are interesting. We could build up like a really solid tank with this kind of ability, though it would take a while. I'm gonna go with Propagate. And then, ooh, a Sweeper. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that. Quick Sweep. I mean, that is like the thing that you want on a Sweeper. Revenge, apply 5 decay to all attacker. Well, now, if I'd known I was going to get Prickly Puffball, which was going to be perfect for the Sap 3 regen strat, that'd be awesome. Ah, this could have been a really cool tank, too. And we still take it. Apply regen, excuse me, and 1 health to friendly units on a rally. Not bad. Let's take this. I'm going to try out the Puffball. Let's take Space. I feel like Space is going to be good. Test subject alpha is OP. Yeah, feels very strong. Heal here. Room card. Merchant of Steel. Light Force. And Let's go this way. Not very rich, but I'd like to get a little bit more gold. Gain 1 health and 1 attack permanently. I mean, Propagate, Slave Propagate seems really good, but I just want to see where this goes. We'll go Hive Minder all the way up. Might cause me to lose in the long run, but we'll see. At the start of turn, friendly units gain Propagate 1. That seems insane. Does that seem insane? That seems insane, right? That's just stacking benefits really easily. Shroom units gain regen 1 on Harvest. Ooh, that's fun. Increase the number of choices when using Mix by 1. That's fun, but this is... I think Shroom Ponix is good. I think that's very good. Let's leave for now. Take a look at our cove thing. What do you got for me? Dante? No, not Dante. Yes. Oh, right, we have this thing. I gotta search deeper. Aw, come on. Don't collapse on me. A single large wing. 20%, 50% chance to collapse. Ooh. We'll do this. We'll just attach it here. It's worthwhile. That's definitely worth something. Having flight there is super awesome. We take that. That's a really good event for me, actually. We could have had like 4 upgrades on a unit. Shroom units gain regen 1 on harvest. Okay, one thing to check. Are you a shroom? No, you're a champion. Are you... Is there anybody else who's like a shroom besides my guys that I create? Yeah, okay, you are a shroom. It's not like that crazy. I don't think squad leader is really like the way that we're going. Can't really re-roll and buy something, so we'll just hold off. No need to look at what we can't afford. Front non-boss enemy units gain reanimate. Okay, I hope we have answers to this. Deployment phase. Gonna need energy too. Probably energy is the next best bet. So I'll put you here, you here. You get to go there. Spawn when a unit dies without troop dies. Got it. Maybe not the right floor to put you on. Or maybe it's the perfect floor to put you on. Hard to say. I mean, it would make sense if I put you on this floor. Wait, hold up. Let me test something. Okay. Let's go all the way here. Let's go this floor as our main floor. So we want to do you, and then probably you, because we want you to get hit the most, and then probably you. And then we'll do that, and then we'll create another floor somewhere else with like unstable or something. Alrighty. Decay 15, pretty good. So I can spawn this straight away. That's awesome. Okay, let's do this on you, and then we'll apply a little bit of a mix. Apply regen, apply rage. Apply rage probably. Goes to you. Yeah, okay, and then we have propagate, right? Right. We're definitely gonna need energy for that. I wanna like double this somehow. Forget if that's possible. I feel like it is. Well, time to start equipping. You're at least dead. Unstable 5. This works. Cool. Alright. Unstable 4. I could move this guy down, then we won't be killing up here. Interesting. So how important is this 75 gold to me? I'm gonna say it's immensely important. Let's undo this turn. I have ideas. I have plans. So let's use flight. Move down here. We'll be able to move back when we need to. Him taking damage is actually good. Then I can summon you up front. We can do a little bit of mixing and matching, which will cause those guys to all die now. We can apply a regen up here. And we could add another coat, or we could add a plague doctor, and then everything dies. Okay. Yes, permanently getting the 1 rage is also just super fantastic for us. We want that every time we can. Okay, then you need to go, but I don't have an easy way to make that happen. I could, like, potentially stack some damage here. I could potentially stack no damage here. You're really strong. I've done that to myself. I like that we have the sweeper here, basically. Plague Doctor's so good. Okay. There's got to be ways I could do this better. I mean, him having reanimate's also gonna do a number on my whole squad. I think I do it this way. Takes 29 damage, at least. That doesn't do anything. Okay, undo that whole turn. That does nothing. It literally does the same amount of damage to my pyre either way. Now we can't fly up here. Dang. Okay. Brew, unstable, or rage. Unstable. Is there a way I can get him down to his reanimate? I doubt it, right? No, it seems unlikely. Sorry, I'm hoping for like a pipe dream here. It's just not gonna happen. Let's at least get some rally up. Yo, what's going on, Kevin? Got some more monster train action. Trying out new clans that I am unfamiliar with. I may not be doing the best. Not that I see it, yeah. Unstable here's pretty good. Oh, we took away his flight ability though. May have made some mistakes here and there. May have made a lot of mistakes. I don't necessarily want to play another spawn right now. That's fair. I like that we just stack mushrooms. Okay, you're already dead. Oh, Captain. Y'all men are already dead. Okay, in that case, let's just stack our rally trigger. Is there a way I could, like, not have you die? Hold up, wait. Maybe there is. Wait a second. I got ideas. What if... We gotta stack our permanent buffs here better. I'm using the undo button over and over. Okay, because we know we're winning. But what if I take you out, we get twisted back, I add this back on. Okay, flight's on a 2 cooldown. You're dying to unstable? Is that what's going on? You're doing 120 damage every time. No wonder we can't, like, have you up round. My tank idea didn't even work out. I never, like, used them as a tank. That makes sense. Yeah, you actually died to unstable. That's pretty funny. Alright, we tried. Ability, fetch. Cooldown 3. Add a random equipment with ephemeral to your hand and apply -1 energy. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. All units propagate at the end of the turn? Well, that also seems good. Wait, what is this? This is this is another room. Wait, strike, apply unstable 5 to enemies? No, wait. This equipment seems really good. I mean, strike, apply unstable 5 to enemies is really funny. You know what? That does make our super equipper dude very, very good. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate, though. That's cool. I bet that makes our shrooms, like, insane. They just have, like, a billion spikes if we stack the floor a ton. Let's go more with the equipment side, just because we have pin cushion. We'll do a shrooms run another time. Maybe right after this, who knows? Let's get another pin cushion. I like that idea. Armor, spawn 4, right. Revenge, apply decay. I mean, cluster kernel, sure. Merchant of trinkets. Card drafts are only rares from now on. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1. That's not too unlikely. I'm gonna reroll, see what we get. Equipping a friendly unit after half health applies 10 armor, otherwise it applies 5 rage. Oh my gosh. Shroom units apply 1 decay on enemies on summon. Friendly units gain 14 armor on reviving with reanimate. Let's go with Hera the hybrid. And then Imperium Well. Obviously our pin cushion, who's upgraded to be a monstrosity, is gonna get even further upgraded. Or further duplicated. We will remove another card from the deck. What do I need to remove? Train stewards at this point. They gotta go. It's so expensive to do more removes, but it's worthwhile for me. I think I'd like to get rid of probably a shroom spawner. We're just not focused on it as much as I thought we might be. I'm learning. Kevon, did you do your nationals yet? Non-boss enemies units get multi-strike. That's a scary one. Let's do it. We've been having trouble clearing. This seems like a good idea. Okay, all units gain propagate at the end of the turn. So I still like the idea of a pincushion being down here. This guy's getting fat. He's a fat boy. We can do that. And then we can do another pincushion down here. I think it's all the same to you. Then we can have decay on our frontline tank. That should do it. It's Saturday? Gotcha. Wow, we are just doing immense amounts of damage. Gotta love it. I'm gonna play this, just get him out. Get a summon trigger. Yeah, I gotcha. Strike, trample, gain rage 2. Oh my god, it's so strong. Then we're taking some damage here. The Plague Doctor could even, like, make sure we always sweep. I mean, yeah, we're wiping the floors. Like, there's no way we're not wiping floors. Ability, brew, cooldown, regen. We want to stack some regen because we need the propagate. I'd rather mix at this point. No other thing going here. Let's save ourselves a tiny amount of health. Beautiful damage. The trample's pretty solid. Okay, reanimate. Reanimate. We can do this to gain some regen. Cool, we're even gaining some health. That's what I like to see. Get some rally up here while we can. I'm so hyped. I can't wait. I feel like a kid just before Christmas. Yeah, I bet. That sounds super exciting. Okay, now we have strike apply unstable 5 to enemy units. What a move. What a crazy move. Okay, and then we could apply this again to you to keep the stacks going. Definitely just prioritizing these guys. Don't think my final wave is gonna get too far. Yeah, okay. And we don't have any more equipment, so let's just stack our rally triggers. Get our big boy feeling a little bit stronger. Beautiful. Oh, you have Titanite 40, do you? Don't care, I have over 100 damage on each dude who's multi-striking. Multi-strike's always the right play. Titan skin's good, but it's no multi-strike. Apply Evergrowth to friendly unit. Okay, I wanted that with my super tank. Ooh, consume apply X reanimate. That's fun. Slay gain reanimate 1. That's also fun. It's also an equipment. We're going so deep into the equipment. This is a bad idea. I'm taking too many cards. We're taking too many cards. Let's remove some cards, get some fire health. Play it a little bit safe. I don't need so many mixes. I don't need train stewards. We need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I'd love to do a train steward run at some point. Upgrade a unit with Titanite. Alright, I said I wanted a super tank, right? That's the puffball now. The puffball who's also gonna get 55 HP. Upgrade a unit with quick. Quick is good, but it's not like strike apply unstable. Yeah, unstable doesn't matter too much. So we don't have to spend our money there. 15 gold for damage is like maybe useful. I might as well actually apply the damage on Plague Doctor, right? That seems good. We could re-roll. It's way too expensive. Gotta wait. Okay, Kale and his Cherubs get 35 HP and 4 spikes to enemies. Not too bad. Okay, we're gonna get energy out of this one. Definitely feeling the need for energy. Not really feeling the need for space. We have such an OP bottom floor. Like, okay. Hold up. So what is this? This is spawn when a troop unit dies. I'd rather have that up here still. Okay. So, yeah. 1 pin cushion, 2 pin cushion, and a prickly puffball. And now we're pretty sorted. Hey, there's gonna be reasons to play things up here. Slay, gain, reanimate. Well, I got good news for you. You can slay and gain reanimate all you want. I can even play a coat. Wish I had things to make stuff cheaper. It's a constant problem for me. Let's do I want to do you? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about Fun Guy's existence. That's fine. Hey, respawn. 2 reanimate so far, of course. We can put you in the back, ensuring everything's doomed forever. And then I'll do that. We'll do the propagate. I mean, unstable on you for no reason. Hey, Evergrowth. This is what I wanted, because now we apply regen and sap to ourselves, but we never had any attack to begin with. This is the way. I'll put you up here, so hopefully when you die we get the armor. Yes. They are dying. Okay, all units gain propagate. Let's go crazy with it. Yeah, and then we just keep applying sap to ourselves and regen to ourselves. We're taking too much damage at the end of turn. I don't think it's going to work as fast as I would like it to, but you can see where the idea is coming from. The decay is also just going to cause too many issues. We have reanimate 10. That's funny. Let's take that off now. Yeah, reanimate 10 is hilarious. There's no force in the universe that can stop me now. Grafted assistant. Sure, you can go here. Oh, these weren't even the guys I thought they were. That's funny. Regen's not going to save you, is it? What if I sap somebody? It's possible. No, you're just going to die regardless. That's fine. Sapping him would have made them live slightly longer to die to their own like decay forces they had on them, but it wouldn't have been that good. We can attach this to you, make sure you're getting strong. Get our shroom stacking. Our shroom towers going. I do wish I was able to have a quick on these guys. I can't imagine losing though. Okay, we'll stack that here. You're already taking so much damage. Sure, just like trigger my rally. I don't care anymore. It's amazing. Wait, we're constantly propagating? Why are these guys gaining reanimate? Wait, why are they gaining reanimate? Does anybody know? Like, I was curious why they're still around. I didn't understand why. But they're here for some reason. Sap 1. I mean, sure, we can sap you. Could now fly behind. In fact, you know what? Why don't we? Just fly behind for a moment. Propagate at turn relic. Oh my god, you're right. This thing's insane. At the start of turn, friendly units propagate. Thank you. Man, I love having chat playing these games. Oh, and that's why the shroom stacking's going insane. Oh, I see now. Okay. But now that you've lost your reanimate, you're sad. Okay. That said, yeah, I can't see a version of this run that we lose. Well, no, we could not do enough damage to a floor at some point. But we have 2 big multi-strikers. That seems unlikely. What is this guy? Fungi in a suit? Spawn 3. Apply armor to fungi equal to 4x the troop count. Sure, that'll be funny. We can have a super fungi at the top floor for no reason. Let's take energy. Each reanimate also gives troop stack due to the room you have. Right. Right. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that combo, but you're so right. Wow. I love the insane synergies in this game that just like happen. Okay, and then this is +2/+2 permanently. And let's see. Okay, this guy's Harvest Regen 1, Rage 2. So I guess you get better regen and rage over time. That's neat. But now let's just go all in. Get the level 3 on this guy while we can. Resolve. Gain 1 size if there's space available. Gain the other stuff. Yeah, it's not that crazy. Honestly, overgrowth is not what I need. Not that it's bad. It's just not what I need. Well, I could put one of the flying guys on his own floor. Nah, that sounds fun. Okay, combine 2 equipment. You can combine with overgrowth. It'll be a really expensive turn. Yeah, I don't think that's that good, but like we're having fun here. Apply sap 3 to units at the end of combat. Upgrade equipment or room to be drawn. You don't need the equipment or room to be drawn immediately. Gain 1 energy when a unit dies. Wait a second, isn't that insane on the the top floor that we just had? And buy another dagger. Overgrowth Carapace is broken if you have a smidge stone on someone because they don't actually get bigger. Wait, what? Oh my god, the secret tech. All the secret tech. It's so good. I have an idea. Let's get another pincushion. I should have checked which one had the better stats. It's fine. Minus an energy per turn. Okay, we'll be energy poor once again. Even though I just tried to avoid that. Alright. What do we got here? All units gain propagate at the end of turn. Friendly units propagate, right, so we have who's like stronger? I copied the weaker one. Wait. No, this one has more rage though. Okay, there's arguments for both. So 1 let 2 3 go here, and you can go here, and then we'll put the overgrowth on this guy. Alrighty. Apply unstable 5, that'll sort us out immediately. Get our shrooms going. I don't even know what I want to play. I guess mixes are pretty bad. I've discovered that. Everything's just dying, but what do you guys do? Oh, you just have like spell shield? You're just annoying? Alright, have fun being annoying. Okay, potion brew. Activate, regen. Apply regen on this guy. Even can't. Restore 40 health to enemies at the end of battle. That's not too bad. Go here. When a unit dies, then we can mix and match. Rage 4 for some reason. Should probably play my units. Okay, these guys just get bigger. I don't know if I care about that much. We can apply quick. We have so much to apply. Okay. The real question is, what do I want? Could get reanimate on this guy in a huge way. So 1. I'd like quick though. No, we don't need quick. So 1, 2, 3. Now we get our stacking going. Still have our overgrowth carapace that we won't be able to play. Yeah, that makes sense. Propagate's crazy. Unstable assistant. I mean, I just need to like unstable these guys. Spawn. I guess I would rather have this up here, and then we'll do another spawn, and then we'll set up you here. Regen twice can get reanimate spikes. Rage twice can get life steal or damage shield. No real cap. Dang. It's so strong. Alright, we got Tome of the Evergrowth way too late. The Rot was unneeded because we just got damaged so fast. You do have Flight. If I want to take a second to hide here, which I might. Okay, regen. Cool, we got the stuff going on you now. Now we can regen 4. Reanimate goes hard. This guy has 7 reanimate down here, just in case you thought we might have a chance at losing. We don't. He's now got 8 reanimate. Squad leader, sure. Okay, so like this floor, like now these guys are just dying no matter what. And we get energy after they're unstable. This is so funny. The infinite reanimate. It's so good. Oh yeah, of course we're winning too fast down here. This is spawn 3, right? So gets me something. Spawn 1. I never even put the armor on this dude. We definitely didn't have enough energy, but that's partially because of what we were having to deal with. Alright, maybe... Nah, they still can't win. Even with us giving them spikes. The reanimate's taking a while to get all the way through. Wow. Just wow. Okay. A lot of gold. That was good. Ability fetch. You don't need ya good old truffles. Consume, spawn 1, spawn 1. For more for each card in your consume pile. That's a fun one. Get like a bunch of these going, you could probably spawn a billion. Wow, this card's actually really, really broken, I bet. In the right deck. Sacrifice 1 fungi, deal 10 damage, and apply decay 10 to enemy units. That's cool too. If you want to like blow up your shrooms, it's a different way to use them. Consume, apply X reanimate. I mean, sure. Weaponized prosthetic, it's kind of funny. Unstable 10, deal 1 damage to enemy units. I don't need that. Wait, this is actually... Wait, apply unstable 10 and deal 1 damage to enemy units? Isn't that, like, also stupidly good as a spell? Wow, the Lazarus clan... These clans are really, really strong. Alright, could duplicate our dude one more time. We don't really need to. Let's settle with 3. And then just make our deck a little bit thinner. We don't really need Eager Conscripts, and we don't really need Secret Ingredient. We don't need a Train Steward. Train Steward's honestly bothering me just by existing. Let's take a look at our Merchant of Trinkets. Draw 1 card. Plus 1 card to each turn for 25 cards in your deck. I mean, yeah. I have a thick deck. I'll take a +1 draw. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. Also good, but probably unnecessary for me. Let's re-roll, see if we can't get anything better. Equipped units gain +10 armor, fungi stacks, gain +2 attack per troop count. That's just stupid. That's just silly. Sure. Let's see if we can upgrade our spells to be better. What's up, Andrew Pan? Just playing some Monster Train here. Oh, this is how we get the double stack. There it is. Yeah, double stack reanimate, sure. -1 cost on a card. I mean, sure. Upgrade spell chain. Why not? Could have even more fun Tome of Overgrowths. I don't know that I'd want to spike Legion spell chain. I guess like if no. We don't have like any X gain. Unlikely to be good, but what else am I spending my money on at this point? This? I guess I could like go for score, but this isn't really gonna be a score run anyways. How'd you like the new Ravens Watch DLC? Saw you had a bit on it earlier. Yeah, a friend and I were enjoying it. Playing Romeo and Juliet. It was a lot of fun. They seem to... The balance on co-op feels a lot better. Doesn't feel like we're as nerfed. All units propagate 1 at the end of turn. Okay, right. These pin cushions are all slightly different. Rage 46, 46, 42. Okay. They actually are pretty similar now. This guy's still the strong one. Let's put him out in front. 1, 2, 3. We want you here. I think the ult is poop. Really? I thought it was really strong. We both thought it was actually insanely strong. But maybe we don't know what we're talking about. You're gonna deal like a lot of damage to me and I still don't care. Doesn't matter if I play this or not this turn. So hard to control it together, I cannot lie. Oh, maybe it's just because we were more in sync. It felt really strong. We also had a build. Our last run. I don't know if you saw it, but we had our cooldowns reduced. We each had like 3 of the ultimate cooldown, so that was pretty darn good. Can I preserve my life in any way here? Maybe. It's strong if you can get it to work together, but half the time you're fighting against it. Yeah, it's true. Half the time we were still fighting against it too. Still. It wasn't bad. Regen here. And then we can apply you with some regen, probably. This is all good. The reanimate. The triggers. Okay. Ooh. This would be like the time for you, my boy, to get big. Do we want one big boy out here? He's lost his reanimate trigger too. It's not gonna be as good. We have way too many good options. The problem is that they're all good options too. Yikes. Let's do this. This one's more fun to me. So we'll take the fun play. We'll have this guy getting big by himself. All by his lonesome. We have like 3 floors that could probably demolish what we're currently up against. So I don't have to like mess around with it too much. You need to gain your reanimate. Spawn 1 when a troop dies. No, we want the energy. And then you already have this grow room. I mean, this isn't gonna mean anything. Apply, double stack, reanimate. I could reanimate you. We could start to have it. Nah, I need the reanimate for sure. Taking a lot of the sweep damage. Sorry. Lots of thinking involved here. Apply 6 reanimate. I mean, if we apply 6 reanimate here, we're likely to be in good shape, right? Cool, and we get a troop going. You just die straight away, unfortunately. Good stuff. Cool. You're no longer dead. Do we need the quick anymore? It probably helps a little bit, but it doesn't help too much. Yeah, you're dead no matter what, but we also need to play more spells on this floor, just regardless. And then, we could probably start stacking this. Then we could get a twisted back. Let's have you take some of that damage. And then we could apply the fun guy armor if I really want to. But I don't need to. I like this guy just getting bigger and bigger. He's doing his job. Twisted back. He's got his 10 regen. He's having a fun time. We can give him trample if we need to. I can give him everything. Let's do like everything. Rage. Good doing this. The kiss is kind of OP. The kiss was also very good. We had like 3 ways to like go about winning like most of the floor fights by the end. That said, we still had some difficulty. It was no cakewalk regardless. Dang it, you're dead. Do I want you to die? I don't really want you to die just yet. What if I threw you in the front? Then you get to live, and then I can apply this to you, and you can get more regen stacking. And then we could propagate X. That's just like 22. That's just solid value right there. Wow, they actually had something make it up a floor. Neat. Ooh, you're dying. Not good. I don't have a way to stop that. Hold up. Yay, you're no longer dying. Don't forget you can use your ability on the pirate. Yeah. Okay. No longer dying. This floor is getting good. I love all the energy we're getting. Regen. You already have stacking regen. You have stacking regen. Oh, we might as well start stacking some of that on you. Unstable 5. I mean, I could just like do that on the shroom. Yeah, that'll save us some damage because you'll die immediately, killing the guys in back. Good stuff. Then enrage. Okay. I had to like concentrate slightly on this fight, which means it wasn't OP enough. means we failed. You're gonna have like a brew, but I don't care. I'm just gonna stack it further here. Oh, we can't play a Colonel color over here. That's okay. Regen is probably something we want to do. I have a stacking on you just in case it gets to that point. You guys are dead no matter what. These shrooms are pretty impossible to keep alive. Play room card on all floors in one. Have I literally never done that? That makes sense. It's not really advantageous to do. I should be using that ability more. We should be able to go to the back now. Yeah. Alrighty. Unstable. You're still like fine. I mean, you're dealing some damage, which is funny. My goodness. Titanite 5. Yeah, you're probably just dead on this floor. Yeah, you're totally just dead on this floor. What if I abandoned that floor and just like went straight to this floor? Oh, they still have room. Hold up. I'm gonna go up here. It's funnier. Nope, you're still gonna lose. Dang. What if I like if I destroyed my own guys here? There we go, and then didn't use this. Perfect. I have more of a chance. Yeah, let's have a fun guy up here. We're having fun. Regen, let's stack it. You have 20 reanimate, no wonder. Dude. He's doing a lot of work. We got a lot of unstable here. Oh man, almost. Almost took him out anyways. Yeah, I don't think he can survive too long. Hold up, we can fly. Let's stack this floor with a giant. I love the multiple pin cushions sizes here. Does the Colonel do it? No, Colonel doesn't quite do it. Do you do it? No, you don't quite do it either. Close though. Not really. Okay. Let's fight on the top floor. Oh, that's funny. He's almost at the unstable. Can we save our shroom? No, we can't save the shroom. Unfortunately, the shroom is unsavable. Wait. Or is it? Yay, we saved it. Okay. Good time on that one. Pincushion showing yet again. It's very strong. the big boss getting... I will say, I think they could stack the permanent buffs a little sooner. +1 health a little later on. It's not that valuable. I mean, obviously, I could have stacked it better. But, like, given that you can't give your, like, main boss, like, multi-strike or something like that, it's not nearly as good. Maybe if I can give it trample later on, it'll be good. I just don't think it's good for what we have right now, at least from what I saw. The first time each turn a spell card with consume is played, draw 1. That's a good ability. By ability, I mean artifact. Consume, apply 2 sap to enemy units. Not bad. When a unit dies to decay, their decay is spread among enemy units. Ooh. Fun. Lazarus, sacrifice, 2 cost, rare. Transfer attack and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly unit. Okay, that's an interesting one if you can like stack really good buffs, but the fact that it applies your debuffs is a little questionable. At the end of turn, unstable increases by 5. That's insane though. Catalyzing agent seems really, really good. Covenant rank up. Bosses have increased attack and health. Non-flying bosses have additional mechanic. Ooh, interesting. Okay. You didn't try to stack purposefully either, but I don't think going stack and diverting to the trample and slay propagate is just better than all 3 into permanent scaling. Yeah. Yeah, like I could have scaled it up a little bit better, but I'm not sure about it, honestly. All right, let's go back. Let's run it back. Let's do a new run. That honestly could have been probably a pretty far endless run too, but we have much more to go. That was just us getting our learning boots on. Let's see. We have all clans. At this point, I do want to just randomize it. I don't know what I want to play. Let's go random everything. And then just Covenant rank 4. Bosses are stronger. See what we can do. Okay. Revenge Decay, consume propagate 2 on all units. And then we have a way to get Dragon Sword. Interesting. Who's our champion? You. Okay. Whoa, you are very large. Summon a Gilded Egg. Summon, retreat, celebrate, gain 2. Interesting. Or Avarice 5 enchantment. On everybody, really? That could be really, really good with like a Dante or something. Just stack all that money. Ooh, we could get rich as heck. I think Lady Gilda, though. Gilded Egg? Let's try it. At the end of battle, gain 3 if your pyre took no damage. When a unit with decay dies. No, we'll go with this, and then we'll see what we can do. Draw -1 each turn. I might be able to get up the Dragon's Egg. Yeah, so we have you. Summon a Dragon's Egg. Earn Dragon's Horde and loot outside of battle for valuable rewards. Alright, so after we defeat the boss, we get a lot of Dragon's Horde. I mean, I don't think that's actually good, but it is fun, so who am I to complain? I'll have you there. We could do a little something here. Consume propagate 2 on all units. So we can like propagate, yeah. And then we'll put you down here to do your thing. Golden Touch. Okay, so we want to play one of these like always. Then we could activate that. And then we could get a Spear Steward down here. Perfect. Not terrible. I need to take down something. Fortunately, we have a Spear Steward volunteering. Alright. Not too bad. 2 Dragon's Egg. We haven't taken any damage yet, so that'll be 3, and this will be another 2, so we need 1 more. You have Trample too, which is kind of fun. Propagate on all units. All units, not just friendly. Oh, so I could propagate his rage if I wanted to. Well, given that we haven't taken damage yet, we want to wait a moment. The K is setting in. You're healing. I actually don't want to win this turn. I want to win next turn if possible. In case we can get 1 more Dragon's Egg. Yes, there it is, Golden Touch. That's what I was looking for. So now we should get up to 8 immediately. Never played with Gilda before either, so this is fun. I don't really know what she does. We've already able to get to 8 Dragon's Egg immediately, though this could help us further that endeavor. So I'll take it. We'll go greedy right away. Spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. Yeah, that's a fun one. We're not doing like reanimate shenanigans to a huge degree though. Proliferate is scary. I mean, we'll do this in case we get some stuff. Get to loot straight away. Increase max by 2. Perfect. On deployment phase, draw equipment card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. Like that. When a unit has a 3rd unique status applied to it, propagate 2. Whoa. We could probably start to stack that up. We don't have a way to make this work just yet. I like either of these because we can get some really expensive equipment too. Let's go for the really expensive equipment. And we're gonna have so much money to play with. Early on, probably want our prickly puffball to stay alive. This is looking to be a fun run. This is looking to be a fun run. Also, welcome Corydon. How you doing? Ooh, Smidgestone. Reduce something by a lot. Advice 3, multi-strike. Okay. Not exactly the tanky choice I was hoping for, but we have... Okay, you are actually really good. We'll multi-strike on you. And then you know what? I'll Smidgestone you regardless. Rerolling's a little bit expensive. Let's get your health up here. We're gonna move a card from our deck. If I was gonna remove a card, any card, it would probably be an Eager Conscript right now. And then we'll be greedy as heck. Start battle. Okay, hopefully we don't take any damage to our pyre. It can be hard with this start battle. Oh no, we have trample on her. She's so good. We'll be fine. So one thing we could also do is we could put Prickly Puffball up with her. Sorry, we could pick actually this guy up there with her. Let's try this way. 1, and then you summon you, and then you go to the back. Okay. And then you'll make sure everybody on this floor dies as well. Sure. Yeah, this works well. Doing alright? Nice. Glad to hear it. Have you been playing some Monster Train as well? Giving it the old college try? Let's see, we could get our 2 egg right now, or I could do Golden Touch and preserve some health on our Lord right here. Do I think I need him for the end, though? Let's get the 2 egg. That's nice. Okay, we get the cherub. We'll want to spawn you. Good. A bit addicted eye. Yeah, it's a good one. And then we can do indigestion here. Maybe spare some health. Not too shabby. I like that our boss has trample. Maybe we can stack that a little bit further later. Get you going here. Don't know what I'm doing exactly on this, but we're gonna give that a shot. You can give me some more Dragon's Horde. We have 2 from damage so far, but you're gonna get stronger every time. Triggers after combat. Brutal, dude. Okay. Don't really have a use for a propagate yet. Guess this is better though. Surprisingly good game. Yeah, I really like the first one. I feel like they improved upon it in all the right ways here. Shoot. I actually didn't want to win yet. I didn't expect that. Dang. I guess we can still spend on 9, right? Or is it really worthwhile to spend on 10? I don't remember. I have no way to affect it, so not really any sense in waiting. Yeah, okay. I see, it's just the decay takes him out. Oh, it's just barely, too. Would have liked to get a little bit more Dragon Sword if possible. Don't really see a way to do that, though. Pyrogel, I mean, poor Pyrogel and all. Friendlies is good. We'll take a Loom Coat. View the loot level. Okay, 9 is fine. 9 is totally fine. We don't need the choice on everything. Come on. When you equip a friendly unit, apply Conduit 4. Not bad. I took the gold. I didn't take it. I acted like this was not the skip button, and then we got it again. Okay, well, let's not be stupid. Sharpened Teeth, we'll take that. And then, whoa, okay, energy. I heard you like energy. Ancient Pyrotap kind of conflicts with Prismatic's Dragon Scale right now. Odie's Totem and Artificial Pyrostone are like very different from each other. I think 11 or 12 is one with big boss artifacts. Gotcha. Makes me hope that Across the Obelisk 2, if they make it, will get improved half as much. I know, there's a lot you could do with an Across the Obelisk 2. Yeah, this is good stuff. Ancient Pyrotap is probably like one of the strongest relics in the entire game, if you don't care about your score. Or if you want like, if you're able to carry with your Pyroheart taking damage, having 80 extra energy, even just 80, which you can get a lot more, is so good. Odie's Totem. 1 extra energy per turn. Artificial, I'll take the 1 extra energy per turn. I think we could use it. I like getting units and I like upgrading my spells right now. I wanted the room, but I think upgrading the spell is better. Consume on you is fine. I want to reroll. I want to hope I get lucky. Ah, we got double stack instead. Dang it. Not what I was hoping for. Upgrade a spell to cost -1. Be nice if it was Golden Touch. Let's grab this. Apply regen 1 and health 1 to friendly units on rally. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I mean, this also can make our fun guy really big. I'll take the other girl that I haven't taken before. And then, ooh, I haven't seen this before. A fountain. Fountain of life. It asks the water's blessing that radiates a Dominion's presence. Obey me. Okay. We get a Blight Unpurgeable. Non-Scourge and non-Blight cards in hand. Cost +1? Whoa. 10 attack, strike, apply 20 corruption. Pretty good, but that's a lot. Oh, you give me the same, like, terribleness each time? I guess, yeah, we'd have to just have the extra energy for this, which we do. Summon, spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. That's a fun one. Add melee weakness 1 and spell weakness 1 on strike. That's also not terrible. A lot of these free upgrades on units. We could get something on this guy, Magma Mauler. He's already looking pretty good. He's gonna be stronger later. 20 corruption. Corruption is like they take damage at the end of turn, right? Let's go with power. Let's get it on this guy. I want to get four stacks on a unit. Alright, we got another bad card in the deck. Oh no, the Rust King effect? Yeah, but thankfully we could just play the one card and then get rid of it. I mean, we're probably gonna need it to deal more than 5 damage in order to get kills for Dragon Egg purposes, but we're like just about able to do everything that I need to do. Let's remove a card. Let's remove one of these Spear Stewards. Leave, go. We can do this. Alright, if you have no units on the floor, Archaon deals damage to the Pyre. That's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate for our Prismatic Dragon scale here. Means we might want to play this just a little bit differently. Okay, if that's the case... If that's the case, we have 2 energy on this turn. That's rough. So, I might want to play something with Gilda still. She's probably not our end game. I think Magma Mauler's our end game still. Go here. You could have that. And then put something on the bottom floor. Oof. drew the bad card straight away. Well, hey. That's alright. Propagate. We don't have that just yet. I'll apply this just in case we need something down there. How we get? Oh, we get resolve regen, right? Okay, I'm gonna need another thing down here. Perfect. We have to not take damage, remember? Don't take the damage. Okay. And we can start to summon stuff too, so we're not at the end just yet. And we have more energy? Right, we have extra energy every turn. Not terrible. Cool. Oh, we have to win on the bottom floor though if I don't want to take any damage, because he'll just deal damage at the end. Well, we may be able to do that. I hope. Okay. Might have to wait on the alchemy here. Yeah, we'll have to wait on the alchemy there. I like ya. Yeah, this is fine. 3 waves remaining. He's taking a lot of damage every time. We're getting a lot here. Yeah, he's almost dead. Okay. Which means that we actually need to play our consume card. Probably a little bit earlier. I almost don't want to rally too much. And here I go just rallying. Okay, we're gonna win way too easily. Yeah, hopefully we get lucky and are able to draw or consume, get egg. Come on, give me luck. Hey, we did draw it. Consume, get egg. Beautiful. And then hopefully, like... Oh no, am I gonna get punished for having destroyed one of my guys earlier? I bet I am. I hope he doesn't deal damage straight away. I hope he dies before dealing damage. Okay, he does. Okay, we got to 9. Ooh. That resolve effect goes away when he gets relentless. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Cursed Dragon Staff. That's a really cool one. I'm excited for that one on like another Pyroborn like spell thing. Incant deal. Yeah, I mean it's also still not bad because the Pyrogel, like it's good. It is good. It is a fun equipment. We said we wanted to make a super powerful one. I will say Fun Guy to suit also seems pretty decent though. Spawn 3, apply armor, equal to 4 times the troop count. We're not getting up to insane troop counts currently, but that doesn't mean we can't. Another decay, another magma mauler, and a kernel. Resolve spawn for. I guess Colonel's good. Okay, what do I feel like I need? Perhaps space would be one of them. If we're gonna keep going for her big egg, then probably. And then we want to loot. Hopefully we get up to max 3. Okay, spells gain damage. Don't not take it this time. Oh, supply 3 Pyrogel on strike. That could be good. Yeah. That could be nice. We have a lot of whelps. Starter cards cost -1. That's where it's at. Okay, energy is definitely a lot less of a concern for me. That said, where do I need to go now? Do we still need character upgrades? Probably for cluster kernel. Artifacts could be good though. Let's go this way. Let's live a little. Forge. Okay, Gildeer egg. I like it. She doesn't get any bigger. Okay, that's nice. Good. And so we gain 4 and 50, and it has 15 health. Yeah, sure. Let's go all the way with the egg. I wonder if it hatches at the very end, because it's kind of pointless if it doesn't, right? We only get like the egg effect for 1 combat. Merchant of trinkets. We have some money. Equipped units gain stuff. Ooh. I don't know if golden gloves are worth buying. Am I going to get 150 gold back? The answer is probably eventually. This is a bit of a Mimi buy across the obelisk, right? Just that econ route straight away. Or we could get the armor on equipment, which is also pretty good. Or we could reroll. We have enough money for any buy. Let's try to take a high roll. Ooh, come on. Your pyro applies 2 damage. Your pyro applies Pyrogel 2 on enemies units on all floors on revenge. Not really what I want. Shroom units applied decay 1 to enemy units on summon. Well, that is interesting. That's very interesting. And we have the alcove. Let me pump up my magma mauler even more. Come on. Whoa, what the heck is this? Penitent suits. Those look scary. Fragile celebrate. Permanently gain 10 attack. Whoa. Ember Drain 2. Summon gain 3. Crazy. I think we can do asceticism though. Oh, we just apply it to a unit? I mean... Wait, hold up. Summon gain 3. I mean... Yeah, this is funny. Let's just keep stacking that stuff. Can you get 5 upgrades on a unit, or do they just eventually cap you? I do wonder. I mean, you're supposed to be capped at like 2 to start with, but... We're going beyond that. The front non-boss enemy unit, each wave gets reanimate 1. I can take it. Okay, hopefully they don't have direct damage on me. Okay, we got the lone coat, not terrible. Magma Mauler. We have a space now. So you don't have to have Magma Mauler here. How fat is the Gildeer egg? It's just 1 still? Okay. We could do 1 here. And then we could place you there and you here. Perfect. And then we have you tanking. And you like this. And a resolve spawn. Resolve spawn would have been good with her, actually. Well, I think we can win like this. Yeah, that Ember Drain. Oh, but the cards are free. Basically everything's free, so I just don't care. It's beautiful. Okay, and then we'll spawn as much as we can up here. I think we're set to be very OP. You don't do any damage to me, right? You just gain Titanite skin? Okay, that's not a problem. Yeah, this is fine. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we got a top floor coming. We've got a fairly good top floor. I shouldn't worry about it too much. Ooh, and can't deal some damage. Do I want to do that down here? On our Colonel? Of all guys? Okay. Definitely need to play things a tiny bit better. We could... Oh, we'd stack the reanimate a little higher. That's probably not the end of the world. No, I don't think that's the end of the world. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure I didn't, like, accidentally cause them to live. Can we, like, at all keep you alive? No. The decay stacking, though. It's getting up there. Oh, and the resolve effect of the boss goes away when it gets relentless. That's fun. Yeah, we were able to manage. Okay, we're still at 8, right? So now we're gonna get to 10 guaranteed. God, it's so good. All right, shield boy, come here. Sure. Yeah, we're stacking. We're having a good time. 1 regen plus 1 health. Pretty dang solid. Regen and health to friendly units. Who would have thought? I mean, we're so, like, unbelievably ready. I don't think the boss is gonna make it very far. It's definitely not, like, as powerful of a top end as our last run. We can go so over the dragon eggs. The regen's nuts. Oh, did you just apply 5 decay on, like, everybody? Well, you're a little bit of a butt. Dang! I did not notice you. You're, like, countering me pretty hard. Not decay, but corruption. Oh, man, he might try to kill my dragon egg. I don't think it's possible because we stacked too much regen, but, like, that could have been horrifying. Annoying boss at 4 and above, yeah. Yeah. We can't gain corruption as well, so we just don't want to play the corruption gain. Okay, that's fine. We win regardless. No need to worry about it. Pyrogel boy is doing fine. Collect the Mundo. Hello, Stuck Up Wealth. Avarice. Cooldown, Avarice 2 to friendly units. That's fun. Soul Smelter, though. This is the way. Deal 10 damage, slay spawn 2. That's not terrible. Summon, apply 3 sap to enemy units. This is pretty cool, like with Undying. Or consume, deal 20 damage to all units. All units? All units? Are you sure about that? All units. I'm gonna try Wax Cap. Let's loot. When you gains Pyrogel, gains +1 stack on your first turn, +2 energy. Let's get +1 stack, and then your first turn, +2 energy. And come on, give me the +3. Dang it. Merchant cost reduce is pretty good though. Could also make sure we're able to play everything first turn. I don't like Volatile Gauge. I feel like it doesn't take into account Vola's Tuning Fork or effects like that, so I just don't want to deal with it. Merchant costs are 25, or 3, +3. Could take care of all our energy issues early on, right? Or we could have money. I still really want to get the plus max cap on our loot hoard here, but no luck so far. We don't have that many battles left to do it either. And I can't go artifact hunting here, but let's get a double up. This will be good for us regardless. Deal 50 damage to all units on the start of combat. That's one. That one's tough to deal with. I feel like that one ends up being a lot better for the enemies than it does for me. Restore 10 health, and then let's potentially combine arms. So unit's attack is equal to its max health. We don't really have like a max health here, do we? Well, we do have Lady Gilda. I could try it, and then we definitely want to combine. We've gotten way too many things. Resolve, restore 10 health. This doesn't really make you that much thicker. Let's select this and get this. Confirm the merge. We could remove a card from the deck, or we could upgrade another equipment to be drawn immediately. So if we want an equipment to be drawn immediately, that we don't... Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. I got strategies. We got plans here. Let's duplicate our Magma Mauler because it's funny. And then a battle. Yeah. Start a turn. Okay, you are a haster that I dislike. That's gonna be annoying. Thankfully, we do have trample. And we do have a lot of energy. Okay, and you're deployable. So I'm hoping that this means that Meat Shield never takes the attuned whetstone. Because I want to get things like Soul Smelter for free. Prickly Puffball. Okay. Lady Gilda. Gotta spawn last. I liked having the Amherst Inoki up there, but we could potentially do better with Colonel Cluster as well. The trample's gonna not be like super necessary. Okay. So we only have 3 space. I mean, let's just go yes. Yes. And then yes. So we make sure we take care of everything. And then you can have Siphon. You could have Siphon. You could have Siphon. And then we could apply you here. Give you more health. And something like you there so that things actually do decay. Behind a Shield Steward, and then you could be behind a Shield Steward as well. I think we're stacked. It's a good deployment phase, regardless of anything else we do. Okay. So we have spawn. We have spawn. And then we can manage this. We don't play our alchemy just yet. I think that's okay. We have propagate. We could propagate. Does not propagate Ember Drain. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. And now this guy takes all of our damage. Beautiful. Yes, he gets all the corruption. So Lady Gilda doesn't have to stack that at all. And we don't care if our train steward up here gets the corruption. This guy, he gets Titanite. You're the haster, moves directly from the first floor to the last, but you also attack, so that's your problem. And then regen, propagate 2, but also you deal damage equal to your max health. Right, that's probably going to be like better on you, if I had to guess. And someone apply sap. I don't think we actually want to apply sap. Okay. I think we very much don't want to apply sap. Cool. I think we've got it. Now we just need to get our eggs. Gotta get the eggs in the basket. That's what they say, right? That's how you say it? Eggs you need eggs in your basket? Okay, you have Pyrogel. So you can actually go down with this. And you can go down like that. I know that's not actually what they say. I'm just being silly. Okay. Proliferate. You don't have a good way of getting that. But we can add some sources of damage here. We can start to propagate. There we go. Yes. Okay. Loaded whelp. There we go. I don't know. Do I even want you to die? I don't know. I kind of just want you out of the deck, I feel like. So we're drawing, like, only summon cards up here. Which isn't too bad, because you can blow yourselves up, so... like, this really works. Cool. We can play an alchemy. I can play that, too. And we can get this going. It's beautiful. I mean, there's no way we don't have enough egg. Right? Like, you already have soul 10, yeah, you've already given us 2 egg. This gives us enough. Yeah, even if we take damage at this point, we're not in any trouble whatsoever. You guys are in trouble, though. What the heck? Crazy. We're winning without even trying. Oh, I can't quite take this guy down. Our regen 9 is holding out pretty well. Yeah, just the stacking Pyrogel plus the corruption does pretty good. I might be doing a whole run where I take no damage, and the only reason I'm like so focused on taking no damage is because of Prismatic Dragon Scale. It's funny when you like get an item that makes you play good, and then you just do that because that's the right thing to do. Soldier of Fortune, probably actually not going to be too necessary. We could maybe do a Sacrificial Chamber on the bottom floor. I don't know how good that'll be, but I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Consume. Yeah, so we got the fun guy in a suit again. Or we could apply Decay equal to 5x Sap. That's weird. That's a weird spell. I'm gonna go fun guy in a suit. We're gonna loot, and we're gonna hope to get some better stuff. When you damage your own unit, reduce cooldown by 1. We don't really have anything that, like, does that. Conduit 4, I'll take, even though it doesn't really do anything. Sure, upgrade on cards, make our unit stronger, why not? Dang it. When a unit has a 3rd unique status effect to apply to it, propagate 2. I think that'll start to come into play. I'm gonna artifact hunt. I want to get that maximum. Come on, give me the max. Apply Pyrogel 6 to enemy units when a whelp dies. That's actually kind of good. We got a reroll. Yes, okay, we increased the max. Just this once. Just this once, they're gonna let me do it. Alrighty. I don't even know if I can get to the max, to be honest, but we'll give it our best shot. Yeah, Dragon Supply Pyrogel 5 on strike. That's also good. Gain armor. How else? Did we get Sacrificial Chamber already? I don't know that I want another, like, Sacrificial Chamber. I think I'm just gonna skip these. I mean, we don't even have an ability, right? Yeah, nobody's got an ability. Oh, I get Meat Shield. It's fun. Damage shield to friendly units. Okay. Well, technically, oh, he grants it to enemy units, but they're my enemies, not his enemies, so it makes sense. It's just weirdly written. Right, we have a lot of Ember Drain we put on ourselves immediately, thanks to me copying Magma Mauler. Maybe not the brightest idea. Magma Mauler. No, we play. Who's this? You are our fine lady. I'd almost want to try her on a floor with Kernel Cluster, though. Excuse me. Nah, that was a long sneeze. It was coming. Oh right, you're thick because you have so many upgrades on you. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, we'll just keep doing what we've been doing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay. You're there. I guarantee you get to play everything like where you want it to go. So it's just about figuring out what that is. Because you're gonna be expensive. I'm gonna put you down here. Don't necessarily. Yeah, I think this is correct. Right, and then we want you here. You've conduit 4. You've conduit 4. We got all the conduit. The Ember Drain hurts, but not that badly. Then we can start to spawn. It's amazing. Could incant here too. Yeah, good stuff. Whelps can go, sure. Start to deal damage. Alright. Alright. I feel blessed. The Ember Drain didn't seem to stack all the way on my first turn. Did anybody else notice that? Or is it because I get like 2 more energy on my turn 1? I do get +2 energy on my first turn. That's so lucky. Otherwise I'd have my first turn that I do literally nothing on. Okay. Not too shabby then. This is fine. We could propagate and like still propagate. Yeah, the spell conduit. You propagate conduit? Oh my god. Propagate's so OP, just like it was in Magic. Oh, the beauty of the egg. Are we getting egg, by the way? How much soul do you have? You siphon, gain 1 soul. Siphon is when it triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Right, and then you celebrate, triggers after defeating a boss. Ah, so I'd have to defeat the boss on this floor. I mean, that's like all fine. Like that's actually just not a problem. You can have that. You can go here. You can stack further. We can summon you. Apply some sap. I should be summoning up here. Silly not to, honestly. I'm just trying to stack kernel, mushroom kernel's power for no real reason. 10 gold when a unit dies. Yes, please. Then egg me. Summon me. Do that. Oh, I can't. Okay, we could actually make her really strong now. Ooh, we might make her too strong. You're the gold on unit death. Wish I could like stack a small imp down here. Not really gonna happen. Okay. Alchemy. Yeah, we want to get as much egg as possible. Don't underestimate the amount of egg we want to get. Might as well save ourselves some health there. And then having a unit die there is actually pretty good. We're building you up. This greedy run. Lady Gilda's getting our greed flowing. So we get 7 at the end of battle if we don't take any damage. And then we'll get more from you, because you have 13 souls. Do you want to just like have a billion armor, fun guy? Oh my god, they do have a billion armor. We need more guys to die down here. There you go. Have fun with that. We're adding too much damage. They're taking too much. 2 waves remaining. We're never gonna let them finish, are we? No, you're gonna die up here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Get more slay out of it though. Wait, can I? No, I can't slay anything up there. Oh, we just win immediately is our problem. Dang. What a shame. Yeah, what a shame. Not really much I can do about it though. We've already made our choice. Corruption at the end of turn. Stacks across turns. Yeah. And then 83 Pyrogel and then Decay. Takes 63 damage at the end of turn, decreases every turn. But we also have it increasing. Yeah. I'd say this is going pretty good. Let's see, we're gonna gain 7. Oh, you guys are gonna celebrate too, so we actually have +4, so we're at 13. We actually made it all the way to 13 Dragon Sword. Gotta be careful about where I put the Soul Siphon though. Okie dokes. Deal damage equal to 3x the debuff stacks on this unit. That actually could be a lot of damage. Wait, this could be an insane amount of damage. That's fun. Let's do Evergrowth though. I want to try to make that work better this time. And then our energy feels pretty good because we have the tuning fork. Let's take our draw up a notch. And then we get to, right, we're going to get to decide on another major boss artifact. After using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. I mean, that would be good if we had abilities. Let's just stack Pyrogel then. Oh, we're running out of small minor things we can get. You know what? Let's make sure we have all the energy we need. Wait. That's right, we passed the, we did this test. The penance was completed. Your unit emerges transformed, much like a growing tree. Oh, so we just get the +3 energy on summon. Instead of the drain. Complete the penance. Wait, but is that just one of them that gains it? Out of curiosity? Hold up. Because we copied our Magma Mauler. Oh no, they both got it. Okay, they both don't have Ember Drain on them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, like, let's go this way. What does Lady Gilda's egg do? Gildiest egg. Gains 6 and 400. Okay, so it's just like a one-time, you get some good stuff. Also, she's got 150 HP and 100 attack, so I guess she's also getting stronger significantly. That's fun. Reduce size to 1. Can I do that meaningfully to anybody? Colonel Clacker, maybe. Cluster Colonel. Cluster Colonel could have that. Amherst and Nuki could have that. Upgrade a unit with quick. We're so dang strong here. I don't know if I care about you having quick, Colonel, but here you go. You know what? I do care about you having HP to survive. And let's reroll. Regen, upgrade a unit to be giant, but you will never be giant. You will only be small. Sure, and then upgrade a unit to gain dualism. That's probably good. On a prickly puffball that could gain some stuff. Sure. Avarice 3. I don't have any unit that attacks like a whole ton. 10 regen. I guess on a shield steward's fun. Let's leave. Duplicate a card, right? Alright, don't forget to duplicate a card. I have an idea. It's a Magma Mauler. The good old stacking and duping. Stack the buffs, duplicate everything. Let's try to be as greedy as possible. This is the ultimate greed build. Good god. I'm actually drawing too many cards. Okay. Emerson Nuki. I could have actually stacked Emerson Nuki. She's so strong. Okay. Magma Mauler. Can could have like double Magma Mauler up here, couldn't I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could stack another Magma Mauler up here. Is there a reason I wasn't doing that before? I have no idea. Because now I can Lady Gilda, put the egg in back, play a Prickly Puffball, play a Magma Mauler, Meat Shield in case the Prickly Puffball needs it, Shield Steward, and then Kernel Cluster. Alrighty. What a deployment. I think I know what I'm doing now, at least. You guys, like, gain spikes or something? I have no idea what you guys gain. Oh, you're silencing me. That's cute. That, like, slightly matters. Fascinating that you silenced me. Propagate. Do this. And turn. Save our consumable fun guy. ×2 on the dualism. The spell shield's gonna be actually kind of annoying. Or is it? Let's gain that regen. Right, and then you actually get a ton of damage. It's beautiful. Isn't it just beautiful? Oh, the sapping. Oh, the sapping. We can just do this. Science Fair is the worst enemy in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, that sounds... it's pretty terrible. Thankfully, they don't come with too strong of other units, but still annoying. Save our bloated whelps for when we get the gold room. Right, our problem is that if we don't soul smelter down here, you don't get any soul smelting stacks. I get it. Right. We actually win too fast. So we have to do it this way. But then I don't know if that's going to work out as well as we want it to. Oh, we can't actually get you in back. Dang. I can Pyrogel, but that doesn't matter. Does this... Do I have anything like that gives decay? I do have like some decay. There we go. Decay on Shroom Summon. I knew I was getting decay somewhere. Okay, we actually got the guy in back. In that case, I'm all set. Silence Fairy once again. Hard to deal with. Can't use the ability. Right. I knew that. Doesn't really matter too much though. Cursed Dragon Staff? Do I care about that? I guess I'd like put it on you if we feel like we need it. Barely surviving on our person down here. Okay, they have their ability now, which is nice. Dominion's Eye. You don't have Spell Shield, so have fun with that. Oh, right, when we play spells, you just get bigger. That's a problem. We're not gonna get that Soul Siphon off. What a shame. Then we're gonna need to draw a whole bunch if possible. Because I need to get more eggs. You're out. 16. Okay, what is this? Wait, this gives me +6, so we only need one more egg gain. Okay, that's not too terrible. Spear Steward. Sure, have fun. Oh right, we can do the friendly units in a suit. Probably win on this floor. Wish I had an ascend or descend ability. Whoa. You have a can't triggers. Apply 1 spike to enemy units. I really don't want to do that actually. Go figure. Soul 10. Yeah. That's not gonna do it for me either. I'll do this because ooh. We have to do that. No, I could have done this here. Because we could just do it this way. Alright, we'll undo that turn, just in case those 1 extra spikes matter. This is actually going to be a little bit tight of a fight, unfortunately. The, monster train? There you go. Word me for a second. That boss's prayer stones are evil. Yeah, that is quite evil. Okay. Stack our shrooms up to 35. We got 1 stacked shroom. Wow, that's just 1 attack going off. Right, they just summon them every time. 7. So as long as we win, we're okay. Oh, you're not taking any damage whatsoever. That is super evil. I see. Okay. Well, I don't need to gain anymore as long as our egg lives. We should be okay. The revenge effect is on the prayer stone. Got it. Oh man, our poor little trooper. He tried so hard. At least we're getting decay on them somewhat. Okay. Well, they took some damage. More than they thought they were going to, for sure. Yeah, and can't gain spikes to all enemies on the floor. I don't have a way to stop that, really. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Still, at least the regen keeps us alive. Although, we could probably summon, like, an... I mean, I guess I could see what this does, and we could press undo in case we need to. Yeah, it seems like this just makes everything worse. Yeah, that just makes everything worse, but we're still fine. Okay, we achieved what we needed to. 136 damage. That's quite the hefty hit you got going on. Still, 13 Dragon Sword for us. Alright, the greed is paying off. The moneymaker is unnecessary. 11 Pyrogel and 10 damage to all enemy units. Not bad. You know what? I'll take that right now, actually. And then we have Consume, Apply Evergrowth, ability Fetch. Fetch Equipment. Every time you hit a prayer stone, the boss gets an attack. Got it. That is evil. Yeah. They get big attack. Okay. I mean, damage your own unit, gain cooldown. Wow, he's straight to this, huh? Do we want size or draw? I guess I'll just take the size of our floor. We had no more small artifacts to get. Let's see, how many pages are we at? Just 2. I've had stronger runs. I've been able to go down to 3 before. I feel like they lessen the amount of artifacts that you could get. I thought I had like a pretty good loot run after some time, and I got to more than this. Whatever. Let's see. Did I want to upgrade units? You already have dualism. You guys could use some stuff. Do I care about any spells? I mean, we're gonna get rid of alchemy. Alchemy no longer has any point. Golden touches, I guess they're okay, but they're not really like anything worthwhile. Yeah, I could see units. I could see just duplication being strong, or unit upgrades being strong. Either way is probably the right way to go. Let's see if we can get like one more unit upgrade on something. Fungi get +2 at stack at the start of turn, fully heal champions. I can get behind that. First time each turn, consume card is played. I mean, let's go do that. Re-roll, see what we get here. Summoning a whelp reduces cooldown in friendly units by 1. Shroom gain regen on harvest. That's cool. Create an ephemeral copy of your first spell played each turn. That one's super good. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at our Titanite. Yeah, I would have loved to put Titanite on something else. I could put Titanite on you. You'd like sustain a floor. Multi-strike on like anything else that we have doesn't really matter. I guess I might as well like upgrade you. Let's upgrade. Let's have one like super whelp. And then I'm gonna re-roll the multi-strike. Reduce size to 1. Alright. You know what, Shield Steward, you get to stay in the deck. And you know what? You get some 10 regen. Then let's remove some cards. We don't need alchemy. We don't need what else don't I need? We don't need a Spear Steward. I'll just go round and round in our deck too often. We don't really need whelps, but they don't hurt much either. Could get rid of another meat shield, but also doesn't hurt much either. Soul Smelter is kind of whatever, but like, hey, it's not that bad. Alright, you know what, let's just, let's head out with what we got. Fireheart unlocked. When your Fireheart takes damage, gain 110 gold. Sorry, gain 10 gold. Why did we just get that? Just because I spent money? Oh yeah, so we must have spent enough money to get the greed. Summoning a whelp reduces the cooldown of friendly units. This like is unimportant, but actually, you know what? That could be important for one very specific reason. If we give the ability to get regen on our lady thing, and then we have whelps. Okay, I see that. Yeah. Oh my god, we have energy. So what was it? It was 1. Oh, we could actually make a superior floor up here. We can make a superior floor. I think I would spend like 10k the Pyre Tap. Yeah, Pyre Tap would be fun. Let's go Magma Mauler. Magma Mauler the floor. Seems good. So we need to save 4 space. We can make like the super stacked floor of all time. 240 attack on our Pyre is not bad even. Then we could actually have Kernel Cluster up here. I don't actually think that's good. But I wanted to try it. And we can go like that. And then we have 6 units. Okay, I think we can stack up to 7. Put you down here still. And then put you down here. And then you guys could just sustain a bit. Alright, 49 damage right away. Spawn 4 rally triggers. Yeah, which is fun. Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to put the Kernel Cluster with her. that was the entire idea from the start. You're already taking 607 damage. Boy, have I got news for you. Alright. We got some triggers. We got some triggers. Ooh, I don't necessarily want to... Oh, it's only bad for units. Right, we don't propagate our own debuffs. Just the enemy debuffs. Silly me. Could have a wax, but we're actually good as is. I don't necessarily want to take you all out. But I can. Alright, you know what, I guess I'll like put this guy here. Do I save this summon just in case? Sure. The mushroom stack. Oh no. It's finally what I've dreamed it would be. Oh god. It's so good. It's too good. Alright, everything's kind of dying. Dude, how about when a unit dies, you gain some stuff. How about you do a little bit less damage to everybody? And then, right, we gain health here. No, I guess like I want you to be healthy. It's a nice goal in life. Oh my god. It's too much stacking. The propagating's going insane. The game's about to crash. Alright. Do we need Soul Smelter on anybody? Yeah, you can take that. There's our Evergrowth ability. Cool. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, and we could put this on anybody, right? Like, and then we could do... Yeah, because you can just click that on anybody. I just came back. What is this monstrosity? Oh, you don't even want to know. Alright, fetch Truffles. You failed me. Truffles, how could you? Alright. Wait, you're supposed to activate Truffles' ability. It wasn't just on summon. I failed Truffles. Never mind. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I guess I could have like attached a spike to you or something. You're taking a little bit of damage, dude. You okay there? 2,000 damage? Okay, we need to have like something survive so our pyre doesn't take any damage. I'm committed to a perfect run at this point because I might as well. You can go away. You can have 39 regen, 42 regen. Yeah, I mean that's a way to just win. You can target enemies with Evergrowth too. Yeah, if I wanted to apply a sap and give them regen, I could. The sap is pretty good. Sap is strong. You're taking 500 damage just for existing at this point. Ooh, what? Can I stop myself from dying here? I can. Okay. I just wanted to get more fun guy triggers. Nothing serious. I'm just a fun guy, okay? And then you, as long as you don't take like too much damage in one turn, you like can't die. You've reached the maximum unit limit on this floor. Oh, so Kevon, we have this guy. Oh, can I not like click on them right now? They've got a lot of abilities. They apply 9 Pyrogel when they attack and 20 Corruption every time they attack. They have the multi-strike. Corruption does 1 damage per stack at the end of the turn, so applying 20 of it's pretty good. That's why this guy has 160 of it. 170 Pyrogel, which is increasing their damage taken by plus 170 from any source of damage, and then they take 87 from their 29 stacks of decay at the end of every turn as well, in case we weren't doing enough. Okay. This is fine. Should be able to open the deck in the top left. Ah, thank you. Yes. I can show them off here. So yeah, we stack this guy with just 4 buffs because there are events that let you stack upgrades on top of the extra upgrades that you've earned, so we were just able to do that. So this guy gained us 3 energy on summon, then applied, he gained 10 damage and that applied 20 corruption. We gave him multi-strike early on. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. This guy's really strong. We could do this. Ooh, no, wait. You can't do this to me. I need you guys to survive slightly. Come on. Yes, please tell me. Yeah, okay. This guy was gonna deal damage to my pyre and I was gonna cry. I was definitely gonna cry about it. Yeah, you have to select a unit on the floor. Okay. Just checking. I'm sure it says that somewhere, I just didn't think about it. Oh man, I was gonna be so sad. Oh, the boss is actually also dead. So I don't need this top floor anymore. It's done its duty. Cool, we took 0 damage throughout this entire fight. This has to be like the highest score I've had, right? Because I took literally 0 damage. Ooh, a quest reservation. Once per battle, select the heart to gain 3 energy. What the heck? That's pretty good. 3 energy on a single turn in a battle. I mean, there's a lot of good power heart effects, and that's one of them. On the right turn, 3 energy can go a long way. Deal damage equal to 25x times your eggs, then lose 1 egg. I had that one before in the demo. It's not that amazing, but I guess it's useful in like the final area. Etch, apply decay 8-10 units. I think it's login time. Ooh, add 2 vengeful shards. Oh, pogging time. That was like, I'm like, login time, is that one of the clans? Did I miss it? Add 2 vengeful shards to the starting deck. Alright, curses away. Hall of Experiments. Oh, that's just like a thing. Ooh, my god. We're strong. Lady Gilda was fun. That was the first time I managed to play her too. Having someone who's large with trample, pretty sweet. Getting up there on the Covenant rankings. We'll do dimensional challenges. Let's see. I could play endless too. If you want to continue a run, just go infinite. You can try that. I think we could get fairly far on this run. We didn't take any damage. So is this like the theoretical max score? Oh, I guess you could have more gold, right? Because gold gives you damage. So I could have maxed out my score even higher. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, and then we did every challenge that we were allowed to do. So yeah. Oh, and the faster you beat bosses, yeah, okay. 1 turn boss rush. Yeah, so the faster you beat the bosses, the more score you get as well. So beating them on the bottom floor is always better. Interesting. Okay, and this is a feature I want so badly in ATO. I'm pretty sure Bin made a mod for that. Total on boss kills are huge for score. Yeah. That is a really big modifier. Gotcha. Win streak, okay. I'm just curious. I don't need to worry about score right now. We're still just climbing, learning the game, having fun. I mean, let's take a small look at the run summary. I felt like that was one of the strongest performances yet, and the sole reason I played taking no damage was because of Prismatic Dragon Scale. It's just that reward for taking no damage. Get the 3 egg. It's all worth it. Okay, back to Outpost. What do you guys think? Should we do another random run? Oh, whoa, we got some lore. Cool. He's back. Thriving, but now you're back. We finally have a leader who can do something. I mean, come on, Herzel. You can do it. What the heck? Fights in a cutscene. They're heading for the pyre. Is this like gonna turn into something? No, okay, that doesn't turn into anything. We're not playing the game here. Okay. Yeah. Another war cancel. I like the Luna clan. They're pretty fun. Are we finally going to get to face Titans? Alright, I'm gonna skip past this. I'm sorry. I'm good on lore. Everybody's working together. Okay, you've unlocked your first trained cosmetic. You can apply it in the depot. Middle room, Hall of Experiments. Go full Hall of Experiments. The Lazarus clan. Yeah, Dimensional Challenge, where we get like random challenges, or I guess they're not random challenges, they're specific mutators with buffs and clans. They just give you something to overcome. Twice as much of all things that matter. Yeah, money, every draft you get, and then double stacks of all status effects, so we get to play as these two, which would be a pretty good clan. Or we can keep going random mode. Not sure if anybody else has a preference. Covenant 5, we're almost to the Covenant 6. I always feel bad for the people writing the dialogues. You know, I do too sometimes. It's not the reason I'm playing these types of games. I'm good with that in my RPG. Alright, no one has any suggestions. I think I'm just gonna depart with a random run. Covenant rank 5. We keep going. Okay, we got Lazarus and Decay, guys. I read it all. Someone reads it, yeah. Corydon's got the lore. It's just, Etch, apply Decay to 8 enemy units. Card is consumed, right? I remember Etch from Wormkin. That was fun. Graft, Vampire's Tooth. I love Lifesteal. Lifesteal is so good. And we can propagate with Advance. Move a unit to the front and propagate 2. Presumably on that unit. Glad there's people that read them so I don't have to. Yeah, someone will figure out the lore, and then all drafted cards will appear with an upgrade. This is our Pyre Heart that we got. Alright, that's fun stuff. Who's our champion, by the way? This guy again. Okay, let's do the Trample, Slay, Propagate thing. We did the permanent attack last time. When a unit dies to decay, the decay is spread. Now let's go Odie's Totem once more. Didn't we have that like literally exact same choice at the beginning of our last run? Someone can go back and check that out, right? I have no idea why we just got the same 2 exact artifacts. So I think they were on like opposite sides of each other last time. That Pyre Heart is so good. I know, right? You just get energy at the start. I mean, losing the deployment energy is kind of rough instead of getting more deployment energy. Because it can especially make a difference on starter fights, but 1 energy a turn, it's not going to hurt you. This, though, this we should be good on. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, right, we get... Oh, they give you Vengeful Shards now? Oh, that's evil. Instead of just a random curse that's unpurgeable, that doesn't do anything, just takes up your draw, they give you something you have to spend energy on or take damage. Ooh. Pyre Heart free 100 cost upgrades, yeah. You had the Decay artifact and the egg one? Oh, okay. Well, I'm wrong. It must have been the other one then. Alright, that arm just crazy. Alright. Vampire's Tooth could help us out a little bit here. You're dying, and I would like it if you didn't die. I'll give you some lifesteal to not die too. And then we can unstable. Right, unstable's our AoE. Don't you forget it. And then we could train Steward probably, or we could just take less damage. Let's just take less damage. Love getting all the gold. Happy the cherub appeared on that floor. Although I guess unstable would have finished it off anyway. Regen 2, sure. Guess I could have mixed, see if I got something better. Didn't think I needed it though. Advance Propagate. There we go, Lifesteal 3. It's always something there. We could like start to make a floor. No, we can't. Makes it such a fun mechanic if you've explored it. I haven't, you can't continue to upgrade, right? You only get 1 upgrade. But I agree, Mix is a fun mechanic. But I don't know what more there is for me to explore, but I haven't like thoroughly tested it, so I'm like wondering now, am I missing out on something? Fun to try to keep our like shrooms alive at some point too. Cause like we mix, we get regen, we mix, we get regen, and then what if we had regen here? Oh, you do literally 12 damage. There we go, 61. Then we can start to stack. The Propagate 1 is so strong. Then we have Vampire's Tooth, which gives just more damage. Sap. Sap and Rooted, or just Sap. The color decides the type, and you can hold it over turns. You can upgrade forever. Oh. Okay, yes, I do need to explore that more. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. I think red is my favorite because you can get to pick damage shield or life steal every mix. Ooh, yeah, that's actually that's really good. Holdover, advance, propagate 2. I mean, holdover is fun. Extinguish, Valor 8? You just have Valor 8 on this guy? That wasn't worthwhile. Intrinsic, do I want intrinsic? Consume, intrinsic, apply 2 sap to enemy units. I mean, sometimes that's worthwhile. Extinguish spawn 4 is fun. If I made glow up cost less, the propagate 2 could be nice on like a holdover somehow, but we could do that. The holdover propagate 2 every turn. We'd have to get more draw right away if I wanted to go the holdover route. I don't know if that's a strong enough holdover effect. Let's take the green recruit. What the heck is this pseudoscience? Randomly apply either 4 lifesteal, 2 reanimate, or 12 spikes. Oh right, pseudoscience is what I wanted to do before. And it has double stack? Oh, that's a perfect upgrade for that. Okay, well I'm gonna go pseudoscience just because that sounds really fun to me. That said, we are in need of units. I don't know like what type of unit I want right now. We don't have like a build around unit so much. I mean, we kind of have Moral Mistress, which could be good. Let's go unit upgrade. If we get Endless, I'll be happy. We got Endless. I'm happy. I want to spend it right now, but hold up. We should be good about this. Let's check the Lazarus banner, just in case we get something better. There's a Hulking Mass and a Quick Hook Hand. What the heck is Hook Hand ability? Cooldown 2, Advance, apply Dazed 1. Ooh. A dude who applies Dazed, and he just has quick the upgrade, which is good. Mihik. I love the design on these guys. Just like monstrous mutated experiments. That's pretty cool. Hulking Mass is pretty good too, especially because we can reduce its size to 1. What is this thing that we gave it? Oh, damage shield 3. Yeah, this could be, we could like have an ultimate tank on our hands here. And then Endless on you, so whenever you die, you spawn 4. I like that. And then let's upgrade our fair lady here to have 20 more health. Perfect. Okay, we actually got a lot stronger between fight 1 and fight 2, which is not usual for me. Tight Knight Skin 1 isn't too bad. And then having a boss that starts with Trample is just really nice for getting rid of all those small guys who might make their way to the top floor. Is there a root floor I'd want to etch on? I mean, okay, you have 40 armor. Reanimate, gain 40 armor. You're an awesome tank. Maybe we need more space. Maybe I need more energy. The turn 1 deployment energy I'm finding really rough. Alright. We'll provide a little bit of tanking for her. No consume just yet. We can have a Hulking Mass in front of this guy. And then I can mix and match, you say. So if I just keep mixing, like I gotta keep applying spikes. I'm gonna hold on to it then. The Madman. Diffusion injection. Okay, now we're gonna have to do something serious. We have damage shield. I think it's gonna be a problem. Ah, we played lifesteal instead. Dang it. I was really hoping to get this guy in the back. Undo that turn. I guess we're gonna take damage on this run. Okay, well, that's not a big deal. You guys taking some damage is nice. Let's see, does spikes apply even, yeah, through damage shield? It does. And then we could have this guy get double stacked. Start building up our stuff here. Dang. Well, fire damage is inevitable. Not actually inevitable, but hey, we're trying our best here. Okay, propagate. We can get like a lot of stuff going there. And then, oh, I don't have anything I can put for you. Guess I could have applied rage. Oh, right, I was gonna not play that. Forgot. Okay, we have advanced propagate. You're getting stronger. How? Oh, and I don't have any of these guys to give me good stuff either. That's okay. I mean, we can propagate. There's no way they beat my top floor, not with reanimate 8. And all the thorns. My etch lady isn't doing anything. That's my fault though. Propagate, mix. Let's go unstable. Just use it straight away. Take this guy down. Saves us a lot of damage. Double reanimate on that guy, turning into 80 armor. Right. Then we can double stack. Reanimate, sure. Propagate. We'll follow too strong. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I have an idea for the bottom floor too now. We can get some reanimate stacking, or sorry, endless stacking on a big shroom. I want to make like a giant shroom floor with our dude who, when he dies, spawns 4. That sounds good. We got another one of those dudes too if I want. And then spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. That's kind of perfect. Deal damage and decay. Now let's do the this, and then ooh, we got holdover pseudoscience. Not double stacked though. I don't know if I want that. Overworked assistant is just really strong AoE clear. And then under Legion or room stuff. I don't need room stuff right now. Let's see what our Merchant of Magic can do. Plus, I think getting banners is more important typically. We know Amorous Inoki is pretty darn good. She even comes with some reanimate. I mean, we're gonna be rallying a lot. I think I have a vision for our floor now. We're gonna need space immediately, actually. Which means I want energy in some other way. 3 large clusters of crystals containing entropy's strange powers. The forces of the train stop. You can take one of them to investigate. Okay. Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack. Whoa! Whoa! And then we get entropic crystals. Okay, reserve spells in your deck cost +1. Oh god, so we have to play these every time. Permafrost reserve permanently gain +5 magic power. Oh man, if we had some attune spells, that would be crazy. And then upgrade a spell to cost -4. Ooh, we don't quite have that yet. I mean, triple stack on pseudoscience is really funny. All the debuffs are the same. Oh, I can't? Because we have double stack on it, I'm assuming? Aw, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. I don't even know if there's anything that we have. No, nothing we have can get damage, and then we could upgrade a spell to cost -4, but all our spells cost 1, so like the gain out of that isn't worth it. Okay. I wish we could have like quintupled stacked our thing. I guess we can't. Man, I should have taken that other pseudoscience. If only I had known. We could have had a triple stacked one. Okay. I'm slightly disappointed, but it's not that bad. Could get another double stack on something, but we can't. -2 cost to consume, but we don't need it. These are not the best spell upgrades for us. Yeah, we don't have anything that's expensive, so I don't need to consume anything either. And then I have nothing that needs magic power. Maybe going for the upgrade spells route was not the way. Maybe I can remove a card from my deck and then feel a little bit less bad about this whole direction. Yeah. I'm sad. I'm sad now. All of my plans have failed me. Let's move on. Unlike between fight 1 and fight 2, where we got a lot stronger, fight 2 and fight 3 we got like minimal buffs. Okay, that said, what was the plan here? I think either way, we need you up here. Okay, yes, I remember. Okay. Ideas are here. You can exist, and then just I mix. I hold the blue for now, even though I've been told the red is really good. And then you're going to take my guy out, which is totally fine. And yeah, you're taking care of everything on that floor. Okay, hold the blue. Hold the blue, mix. Vengeful Shard. We have a tank that we can put up top now. I need my plan here to come together. Oh, you have Purge. I wish Etch also worked on Purge. That'd be a lot of fun. Can't imagine it'd be too strong if it didn't. Or if it did, I mean. We still don't have our Endless guy. So we need to last a little bit longer. You're out already, which is good. We can do this. Let's mix. Just deal damage. Got it. Okay. That's not gonna be too strong for us. Rallying is good for her regardless. I need like that 0 cost guy to come out immediately. Yeah, we needed this guy here. And this guy didn't die fast enough. Alright. Frostbite 6. There's like so little frostbite in this game. Take 6 damage at the end of every turn. I wonder if they're just gonna like release all the old clans at some point. That'd be crazy. Sure, you know what? You can go here. Have fun. Okay, my floor plan didn't work out. That's not to say it can't work out. It just didn't this time. So you go here. Uh-oh. Alright, this is like supposed to be the plan for this room. 35. Oh, we don't have the damage unless... No. Alright, that's not gonna do it. How do I deal just the right amount of damage? I'd have to put like you here somehow. No, no 50 damage even then. Alright, we're taking damage once more on our pyre. It's fine. Nothing worked out how I planned here. Alright, that's 2 in a row. Double reanimate on the guy, turning it to 80 armor. Right, yeah, that's what we did last time. Right. He's got 10 unstable on him. He's bound to go down. Alright, at least we win here. We can keep stacking. Stack-a-lacking. Alright, playing the train steward on her floor was definitely the mistake. Was my greatest mistake. Ooh, that's so much damage. Dude's got Valor 8. He hasn't survived once. Propagate 2 is pretty good. Yeah, there's no way we lose. So at least we have that going for us. Because we just get Propagate Damage Shield. And Damage Shield's OP. I do love the Shroom Clan. The Shroom Clan is very strong. They do remind me a lot of Umbra, but they're very unique in comparison to Umbra. Like the mechanics are all like different, but they're very much like the unit buff clan. Just in a very unique way, which is great. Reanimate 2. Okay, we got the mix. Let's see how far this goes. Sap 2. Does it just increase sap by 1 every turn if we want? Yeah. So we can sap 3. I mean, on a multi-strike boss too. That's kind of rude. We'd have sap 4. Just not do any damage to us the entire time he's alive. I'll take that. Okay, so what did I say I needed? I needed space, right? Oh, right, we get rares. Strike unstable. That could help us out a lot. Why does this get +1? Oh, because it's got +1 energy right here. That's why. Deal damage equal to 3x the debuff stacks on this unit. Right. And it's permafrost. That's actually pretty good. It's got to be combustion suit. We need more AoE sweeping. What the heck is Spore Launcher? Damage shield 3, rally, apply decay 2 to enemy units. Oh. I mean, Emerson Noki plus Spore Launcher is pretty neat. But we need more space if we're going to do that. We'd have to commit to the more space. The Plague Doctor Largestone's pretty nice too. Yeah, I'll commit to more space. Why not? I know I said I wanted energy for our first turn, but we'll get energy in some other fashion. Artifacts. Unit upgrades. I could use a little bit more unit upgrade. We got Endless on our guy. I like the money too. Let's take equipment. See what we get. Train stewards can get +1 size and multi-strike. I wish it wasn't +1 size on the train stewards there. It's just, I know multi-strike and +20 attack is good, but train stewards are so bad, like, you need this buff to make them at all worthwhile, you know? At least, that's my feelings. Glass cannon, probably not what we need. Take the dagger. What's our upgrade? Propagate 2? Propagate 2 and Slay, okay. And Harvest, Regen, Rage 1. I see, yeah, the Propagate plus the Regen, Rage. Well, let's just go all the way up to the Propagate 3, though I think that Propagate plus Regen, Rage would be really good. And then reduce size to 1. That could be very nice for a Spore Launcher. Good unit with quick. I don't think anything needs quick. Regen 10. Could apply that to our Moral Mistress, but she's really not doing anything for us, is she? Upgrade a unit with +20 health. I mean, that could be good on our Emerson Noki. Okay. I've got an idea for a floor, and I want it to work. Let's re-roll this. Dualism. Interesting. Dualism on our overworked assistant. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I can't buy the multi-strike now, though. You can upgrade a unit and just reanimate for fun? Alright. You know what? You can have attack. Sure, I don't care about you that much. Let's go. Penitent stone on each floor. I can take it. It's like only 100 health, right? Yeah, they have 100 health. 2 energy still. Okay. Let's try to set it up on this floor. I no longer need the space that I thought I needed. Hold up. What if... Emerson Noki, right? So you have... 1 space, 1 space. 3, 4. 4 would leave us with 1 left over. That wouldn't be enough. Okay. Well, we'll stay here for now. Might want a little bit more space. Ooh, we have to deal with these types of guys. Yikes. Spikes? Yes! Give me the spikes. That's so good. That's so lucky. Okay, now we can mix. Get the regen. Mix. Get the regen. Start the regen. Okay. We're gonna need her to stay alive for a while just to take out the dudes who would put bad stuff into our deck. Okay. You could have... Hold up. Factory, here we go. This is now the play. Yes, you'll die immediately, so this is fine. This guy still goes down. No, we don't have anything up here. Are we ever gonna have anything in front of you? Does not appear like that will be the case to me. Okay. Yeah. A shame I'm not playing Glow Up, but I don't really want to advance anything. So, we'll keep the status quo. Ooh. We've already committed to taking damage. I can do this. Hulking Mass, right. That's not the way we go. We need like another stacking thing on this floor. Yeah, you gain lifesteal, have fun with that. Then we could put you on this floor. That way you go down in 1 hit. It's not the end of the world. We're shroom stacking. Finally got our thing to take out units very quickly. No matter which way we do that, that's not going to be ideal for us. We should probably be taking advantage of our dude's propagate effect, but it's hard because he's so large. So now we see the issue. I guess just her plus this guy is all we really need. What else was I trying to get in there? Ah, Spore Launcher. Apply 2 decay to enemy units. That also would work as a sweeper. But we got it so late and we have no starting energy. Okay. Our deployment phase, if we get our good energy deployment phase up and running, we should be pretty set. Until then, though, we're going to be in some danger. Yeah, I have no answer for this just yet. I don't mind applying the unstable here. Do that, and then... Oh right, we have sap to worry about. If I summon too much here, they survive. I've got to do it this way. No, we didn't have to do it that way because we have unstable. So we might have actually been fine. Alright, I probably took way too much. Okay, you know, I think we just had like bad luck once again, or maybe my deck relies too much on luck, which is its own problem. Either way, go rage. Either way, we'll figure it out. Here you go, have fun. Cool, we have the damage. You guys are all dead. Good. Finally have Spore Launcher. But it's far too late. And then we have Pseudoscience, which I'd love to get, like, double strike on or something. Yeah, what a sad mess that was. That was unfortunate. What do? You apply sap? Dang. You're annoying. That said, just damage shield up the wazoo. We could like not take damage. You really do be sapping my whole floor though. But then I'm still applying decay. Interesting. I don't have the floor for it yet. And also I'm drawing things way too slow, and also I'm not. Okay. Yeah, permafrost. Deal damage equal to 3x the buffs. Okay, spawn one for each more card in your consume pile. This has ephemeral, which is good. I'm gonna take that permafrost, racking pain. I think that's at least pretty nice. The spell chain, mixology, that's fun. Grass, spiky skin. I mean, +3 spikes isn't amazing, but I guess we could like proliferate it, so it wouldn't be that terrible. Rage +10, that's a buff I haven't seen. Intrinsic retreat, apply dazed 1. Ooh, that's a good one. Daze stacking can go far, though I don't know that that's the way we're going yet. I'm at an impasse. I think we need like some artifacts or some. I mean, let's go this way. Doubling's never gonna hurt, and we get a random artifact. Let's go merchants are reduced cost. Can at least help us a little bit. Pseudoscience, I don't want it to be that way. Eager conscript, always a good one. Permanently remove consume, we have nothing with consume. Get magic power. It's not gonna help us that much with the racking pain, but I guess it always doing something would actually be kind of good. Permafrost on a card as well might be useful. Keep it on the Horrify. Then re-roll. Spell chain, no. I mean, maybe. Spell chain and pseudoscience. If we're not going to get holdover, I'm fine with that. Remove a card from our deck. What do we need to remove? We need to remove probably a Train Steward. We need to leave. Duplicate. This is big. I need to duplicate something that'll give me AoE more quickly. What kind of floor do I have? I like how I can duplicate a Vengeful Shard. I could have Spore Launcher. This one's hard to figure out. Okay, Spore Launcher, Green Recruit. That's 2. 3, 4 with Amorous, and then we get one more dude to spawn. Or I could have Amorous, Green Recruit, plus my normal dude, and he just proliferates every time he slays. I think we gotta do that. And then if we could ever find the Green Recruit immediately instead of him not showing up ever, that would also be nice. And then we could just have Decay randomly occur. Yeah, I mean, that's not like bad either. We'll do a Smidge Stone, like duplication on Spore Launcher. I still believe in the power of Spore Launcher. I also believe in the power of energy. Ooh, non-boss units restore 150 health. Actually, we can't do this. I wish I could, but I can't. We'd lose straight away. Yeah, our energy situation. is out of control bad. I guess you just don't get any zero cost units immediately. Or maybe it's just like one size unit? No. I don't know why those guys don't show up. They're probably like a type of unit that doesn't show up immediately or something. Yeah, assistance and no, this guy's a shroom. I don't know if there's a way to like figure out why these guys don't appear in the opening hand during the rally phase, but I'm assuming there's a method to the madness. I just don't see it. Okay. So let's set you up on the middle floor. Set you up like so. No, let's set up you, because then we could have Rally Decay coming out. God, the deployment phase energy is killing me. Okay. You're good. You are totally fine to put out here. That's great. Spawn one when a troop dies. You could have something. And then we'll make sure you have something. Okay. I'm starting to believe. Spawn immediately. Wait, no. Spawn secondarily, then spawn immediately. Hold up. So spawn, do this, then we're gonna start propagating. Then your life is gonna be over. And I can deal 10 damage to you at the cost of some sap, but that's okay. This I don't mind. You could probably still be here. The 2 decay is fine. This is fine. I guess I'll put you up here. And then do we need to attach quick to anybody? I think attaching quick to you means we do overall less damage. So I could attach it to her just for the extra damage on this floor. There are 2 cards that stay in hand. Got the gold from the cherub. It was definitely a thinking man's run, as they say. Okay, then we have you still here. We still haven't gotten our Noki, which is like supposed to be buffing us all the way, so we have like all the stuff I need. Gotta put you up here, unfortunately. And then, I guess I could put you up here. Whatever. We're doing it. Alright, Shroom Pile is coming in clutch. Vampire's Tooth. So, 1, 2... Advance and propagate. Advance and propagate. Alright. Let's do Frostbite. Let's just like keep mixing the Frostbite up there. Yeah, eventually 12 Frostbite, I can take that. You're dying to unstable, which is nice. My big dude isn't killing anybody, so he's not getting the propagate. Hey, here she is! Right on time. Oh, we can't even play her on that floor anymore. Oh my god, what a sick joke. What a sick joke that is. Okay, fine. See if I care. Frostbite 18. I mean, I could play her on that floor. I really shouldn't have played him on this floor. That was my problem. Dang it. Sure, I guess I'll just like never have her do anything. That's also fine.
You can have your damage shield. Keep going. And let's mix one more time. Get that Frostbite 24. Oh my god, wait, it gets much, much stronger. It's like doubling the effect every time? Hold up. I need to confirm this. Alright, we're eventually going to deal damage to this guy. Remember when we pushed this guy around last time? It's not happening this time. Vengeful Shard. Vengeful Shard definitely making this a little bit tougher. You can have the damage shield. You're going to need it. You can spawn... Or you can spawn here. It's like the one way to get rally triggers. And then I guess I could just do the Frostbite now. And we could daze you one turn. Yeah, there we go. The Unstable is gonna finish you. Frostbite's doing something. Too bad the shrooms ended up behind, but it was pretty good. Alright, we had one more shroom spawning. Because of our dude, and that's what finished the fight? That's so funny. Our room did that. Alright. Oh, grow room. Grow room is what I need. I don't even care about anything else. I need the grow room. Multi-strike on pufferfish is not ideal. Friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. That's neat. Remove equipment and gain 30 attack. You know what? I could use that right now. Which means I'm in a bad spot, because that actually sounded good to me, and I don't think that's good. Okay, let's go this way. I need to clean up the deck a little bit. Your conscript is great, but we gotta remove that. And then I gotta remove something else that's not working. Probably just more eager conscripts, honestly. Merchant of Arms. Spells cost 1 less in that room. Slay Reanimate. That could go far. We'll buy that. And then we can merge. We can merge Slay Reanimate. Strike, apply Unstable 5 to enemy units. Does Unstable count as our Slay? I doubt it, right? Slay, Reanimate, plus Combustion Suit seems decent. Confirm? I hope. I don't know. We don't want things appearing during the deployment phase, because we really can't afford to do anything, unfortunately. I'm gonna get rid of the Train Steward, so I'm not tempted to play them. We're gonna leave. We're gonna hope we've improved slightly. If we beat this one, we're really coming back to it. we're coming back from a loss. This feels like this would be a very big loss for me. Emerson Noki is so good, but she didn't show up again last time. Okay, we know we have double Spore Launcher in deck, so maybe the plan is like Amorous, you, and then we can put you on the bottom floor in case we have any consumes that we want. Okay. Alright. Man, we also don't really have equipment we want to remove, do we? I guess like the lifesteal equipment I could remove. Yeah, we can start the spawn here now. Regen, let's do Dazed. I still have like 0 consume cards. That somehow is like getting to me. Guess I'll take you out because we have the energy this turn, and then we'll just chill. Okay. Quick to stagger. Spore Launcher. Okay, we have you.
Spawn when a troop dies. No, we want the propagate probably, but spawn when a unit without troop dies. Yeah. So it'd be like this. Then it'd be like that. Uh oh. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. Yeah, these guys are getting stronger every time too. 20 times 2 and you're just gonna get even stronger because you're giving lifesteal and deal 10 damage. Oh, that is trouble. We can restart the whole fight, right, if we have to? I think I might have to. I think we might have to play on the top floor here. We're not strong enough to be playing on these bottom floors. And I keep not getting the cards that I need. Okay. Restart battle. Give it to me. This one's gonna take a while. Okay. Yeah, we're just not getting what I need. Come on, game. You can do this for me, right? I guess we can always push him to the front if we need to. We can always have you down here. This is okay. Yeah. What a draw this is. We got the regen. I can immediately get rid of you so we can save some stuff. And then we dealt like 10 damage there. What a pain. And you get Titanite skin after resolving. So you're just a barrel of fun. Right, you have decay, which is cool. And you have this. We need more draw in our deck somehow? Yeah, I think I need more draw. Which is not good. You're still like just as strong as you ever were. Same as you ever were. Okay, our draw is probably just too god-awful to try to win this. That's my guess. You don't even survive the spikes. Yeah, my guess is our draw just sucks and that there's nothing we can do about it. Alright. Well, might as well take the Vengeful Shard damage if we're gonna go all the way here. Advanced Propagate 2. I can do some damage. Never mind, I can't do that much damage at all, because our dude just dies. It's so bad. Alright, that one... We can't restart the battle anymore. That's fine. That one was just meant to die. Ouch. That hurts. Oof. I'm not feeling that one. Apply Decay 8, Sap 2. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Create a permanent copy of the first consumed card played each battle. That's cool. We had 0 consumed cards that we got that entire last run. Madam Lion's Mane. Neat. Oh, dang it. Just trying not to lose. I think what I was trying to do was stack up the shrooms, but I don't really have a good reason to stack up the shrooms. They don't do that much damage themselves, and I didn't give them like trample or anything. Like I needed their support crew, and I didn't get that either. So what we had was just like sort of an awkward, like trying to benefit off of rally triggers, but not having the damage to actually finish monsters off. Like we had sustain potential, but no damage. And even our potential sustain was a little bit low. Life Mother's Pyre adds the option to copy cards to the merchants of steel, magic, and trinkets. Wow, copying cards is really good. Alright, new run! Let's go. We didn't beat Covenant rank, so we gotta go again. Random once more. Alright, back to Pyreborn. Pyreborn plus some Rot Decay stuff, okay. Starting with a Magma Mauler, Snotty Whelp. Deal 1 damage and apply 10 Pyrogel. It's not the worst thing in the world. Once per battle, gain 3 energy. Also, yeah. Who do we have? Hey, we got the new lady. Different mushroom lady. And can't spawn 1. Interesting. Ability, Man-Eating. What does that do? Cooldown 1. Apply sap 2 and 5 decay to a unit. Not terrible. And can't spawn 1 is fun though. Let's see if we can get a shroom stacking build this time for no reason. That'll be good. Summoning a whelp reduces cooldown of friendly units by 1. That's also really cool if we went the cooldown route, but I didn't know that was gonna happen. Alright, enemy units per each floor. We can do this. I gotta do this one. I got like 50 minutes before I need to hop on off here. Plenty of time. Yeah, we could just like stack a floor like this. Having a deployment phase that has actual energy. I think Odie's Tome actually like did a lot more damage than it did good. Hard to say, but feels that way anyways. Bloated Whelp. You know, you could surely just take them all out. Applying 2 decay is quite nice actually. I like it. I like that we're the alternate form of both here. Feels very, very good, honestly. There you go. You can take some damage. Our Snotty Whelp will get to you. Ow? Cool. Spear Steward can go down here. Guess we could get some spell upgrades early. That might do us some good. I'm probably supposed to play like spells up here or something to spawn, right? We're just not doing quite enough to you. Hold up, I can actually do enough. I don't have to take damage, and if we don't have to take damage, we shouldn't. Because we can just spawn you. And then do this. Yep. That'll do that. That'll do it. Snotty Whelp. Can't put one of you here, so we actually have to put you here. We'll hold you for next turn. That's okay. I'm pretty sure we can win this whole fight without taking damage. I love that they have an undo button. Such a nice quality of life feature. Have fun. Vengeful, and then aha, got him. Cool. Biogel. Biogel gets the job done. Our champion lady is being modestly useful. Consume, apply sap 2 to enemy units. That's not that bad. This used to be like a higher rarity card in the Purple Covenant of Monster Train 1, I think. But I don't think it was very good, even then. Consume Propagate 2. I like the Propagate. Let's take a Loam Coat. Ooh, do we go for Greed? Do we Alchemy right away? Or do I try for Flicker and we just forget the Greed, forget the Dragon's Horde? Let's forget the Dragon's Horde for now. Let's go Hordeless. Let's go Magic Spells. Fireborn, Avarice. I mean, Avarice is good. I'm not like greedless, just hordeless. Yes. Intrinsic spell that costs 1 less. Not ideal for that. We could do a consume on rot. Make that actually playable. Magic power. Apply 20 and consume. I'm okay with that. And then could purge a card from the deck. I think a Train Steward's warranted. Spore Touch is like not really super amazing, I feel. Not the best spell upgrades in the world. Titan Skin 1. We can take it. Let's go. Madam Lion's Mane. Spawning up here is like something. Oh, right, we have a turn. Don't forget, we have a turn where we can gain 3 energy. Someone needs to remember that. Certainly won't be me. Avarice 10. You know what? We're gonna get gold to the end of battle if I can. You put a Chime of Despair in top. Okay, well, how about you don't do that? And then I don't report you to the authorities. I like them apples. Cool. Playing the whelps is good. Going hordless is definitely something I'm not sure about. Man, these vengeful shards. That is... I don't like that. I don't like that they cost energy instead of just being like a pointless curse in the deck. That feels a lot harsher. Like it feels way harsher. Oh right, we're not gonna be able to do enough. Darn you! They're gonna apply chimes. They're gonna chime me now. The chimes aren't that bad. Okay. Yeah, we just don't have any... You know, it's weird. I will say, I think it's weird that she has Decay and the Spawn ability. Because it means that you, like, maybe want to put her on the bottom so that she starts using the Spore touches. But, like, I still don't think, like, that's right either. Like, that doesn't feel that good. You're going to do it. Let's do our Pyre ability now, then. So we don't get crap put on the top of our deck. We need, like, Propagate from her. The Pyre Gel's a stacking. He's getting Titan Skin. That's okay. Avarice. There we go. He's only dealing damage twice-ish to us. So let's let him deal that damage so we can get as much Avarice as possible. Cool. Yeah. Stack up that gold. We're gonna need it. I feel another run that's not doing too great. It's already happening. Room. Spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. I don't think I care about Infectory that much. Let's do spawn 4. Let's go Golden Touch. Having some source of direct damage right now feels nice. And then upgrade units. Please upgrade my units to be something amazing. Multi-strike, reduce 1. Okay. That could be good. Let's go here. Extinguish. Another Avarice. User. Okay. Multi-strike on Avarice guy or Pyrogel guy if I want to win. Let's not be too greedy. Let's go for the win right now. Magma Mauler being smaller could matter. I think Guildmonger being smaller matters more. Upgrade a unit with 20 health. That could be Miser, just so he sticks around. 14 damage. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna turn up my nose too much at stuff like that. Okay, wondrous boxes. Oh, the 3 wondrous boxes. Oh, these are so good. Okay. Resolve, summon a boxed unit. Right, we have to box units though. It's a weird one. I think I just like adding a random card to my hand too much. Like I'm just too deep in the random. The random's so good. That could legitimately turn this whole run around. Not that it was too bad right now, but it felt like it was heading the way of our last run. I'd like to beat Covenant 5. Start our streak back up. Man, can't believe I lost. Experimenting is gonna do that to you though. So let's put the Miser down here. Guildmonger alongside them, and then we could do like this. You know what? Actually, it makes more sense if I'm on like this type of floor. Yeah. This actually makes more sense in the long run. Fertile Ground, okay. Which card in the consume pile? Actually have some cards that could be in the consume pile, potentially. So that's neat. Sure. Well, or do I? Who's the other person I want on this floor? Nobody? We don't have an idea for that? Okay. Well then, nobody it is. What's this guy doing? He's given rage. Rage is bad. But we can do decay on him, and that's going to be pretty nice for us. Permanent increase on that card's not going to be too helpful just yet. Snotty Whelp does something. 3 is not even enough to get the kill. Oh well. We don't really have sweeping just yet. We could do a coat. If I put a coat on our unit, does it help? That was a good question. It might. Titans bless us. Okay, I'm putting up to max speed here. Deal damage equal to the debuffs. Okay. I like taking you out. A bit of a jelly sneeze whelp here could do some work. Okay. We're working it. Working it to the best of my ability. Doesn't have any Pyrogel on him just yet. Deal 5 damage to enemy unit, spend gold to repeat it up to 3 times. Yeah, that's not going to do it for me. That'll do it. There we go. Then we can decay you. Get some more stacking. The propagate armor actually on the shroom, I didn't realize that, but that is pretty good. Summon apply 7 decay to friendly or enemy units. That's actually really good. That's just a random summon there. I'll take that for sure. Let me get as much gold as possible. 210 is nice. Okay, and he's out of here. We could even gain the energy. Didn't use it yet this fight. 28 decay. Yeah. It's over. Love it. This is better. This is definitely better. Soldier of Fortune would have been a nice last run. Not that we could have gotten it last run. Right now it's just okay. Friendly Evergrowth to a friendly unit. Is there a unit that I don't care about sapping right now? I don't know, but I'm going to take it just in case there is. Speaking of. Alright, Puffball's back. Puffball's back for our AoE-ish sweeping. Did I need energy? Wait, did I say I need to draw energy or space? I think I'm going to need space if I'm going to keep stacking with my spawn person. It's just not good yet. Space is bad right now. We'll save our loot. 25 coins is not anything to get excited about. And then what do we get? Artifacts. Don't have a lot of money. See if there's more spells we can upgrade. What do you do? Etch spawn 2. Oh wait, you have Incant and now Etch spawn 2. That's not super exciting, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the most consume spells, but I might get more consume spells with my box. Actually, with my box, I probably should have taken energy. Energy first would have given me a buff right away. Whereas now I have to hope. I mean, Resolve spawn 4. That's useful. They'll make use of my space a little bit better. Double stack. Anything I need to double stack. 30 decay. I mean, 30 decay double stack's not bad. Consume on Golden Touch. Not terrible. We could do that for rot, but then we're gonna consume it. Ah, that's fine. You know what? This one's sticking around too long anyways. Let's also make this reduced by 2. And magic power could have golden touch, just be able to eliminate whatever I need, but it's unlikely to be too good after that. So. Steward's going. Spore touch is going. And let's leave. Okay, 2 eggs a fight is not a lot. Units appearing on the start of each floor. I think we can handle that. Yeah, that's right. We have Prickly Puffball now. Right, we need to buff Prickly Puffball. There you go. What's my floor look like? So I'm gonna put you on up top because we have enemies that we're gonna have to fight immediately. Yeah, we got a cluster kernel. We got a Pyrogel man. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not shabby at all. And then we'll stack up the floor on here. You guys will just make sure Avarice Dude gets to get all his attacks off. Ooh, an alchemy straight away. It would cost us everything. Oh right, Colonel Cluster's gonna die too if I just do that. So maybe we don't do that. I have space for a whelp. Oh, we have energy. Right, first turn energy. This actually matters a lot right now. That's good, because now, yes, you get to survive. Okay. And then how about we give this to you? Perfect. There we go. Okay, we're gonna give her the ability. Sorry, it the ability. Ooh, when a unit dies, gain 10 gold. That's gonna give us a lot of gold right now. Let's be a little bit greedy for now, so we can hopefully be less greedy in the future. Okay, how do we get to you? With this, that's how. Or, what if I was just super lucky? Nah. No such thing. Gotta remember to do your ability every single turn. Slightly annoying. But it is what it is. We'll do 0 damage to you. You have 10 Titanite, eh? Whatever. I don't mind taking damage to our pyre at this point. It's gonna happen. Not too much I can do about it. Okay, you are finally dying, which I don't want. I hate Vengeful Shard. I hate that it costs energy. Ugh. And it doesn't get purged from the deck either. Yeah, okay, that's the one change I really don't like that they made. I'm finding myself more and more annoyed at it. The more I think about it, the more it annoys me. I mean, might as well give you some Avarice while we're at it. At least we're getting some gold out of this fight. Yeah, this is just so painful. Spawn 4 is good. You've already lost everything. Though, this is fine. Sacrifice a fun guy, do damage. I mean, I could. That guy can go. The decay is enough. Sucks that we drew Golden Touch on the same turn as Alchemy again. Spawn, I guess. We'll get Alchemy. Up to 5 is nice for the eggs. Get up to 6. Sap attacking is rough. That wasn't a lot. Okay. We don't really have anything on, like, death, do we? This might be a bad one. Yeah, I expect this to be bad. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Okay, the 1 decay actually did it. Applied 8 decay and sap 2. I'd copy this card to your discard pile. Pandemic's funny. Definitely missing out on the overgrowth unit. Sacrifice a fungi. Okay, you only sacrifice 1? Sacrifice 1 fungi. Does this just counts as multiple? Deal 10 damage and apply 10 decay to enemy units. So wait, just to check. Okay, yeah, that's just really good. That's way better than I thought it was even. Okay, the decay is enough to just get us over the top easily. The sap was going to be really bad, but doesn't matter. Oh, that's so close. Okay, Mushroom Cloud is definitely something I want now. For sure. Soul Smelter, I think I could do. View loot levels. It would have been so much nicer to make it 7, right? No. Actually, it doesn't really matter. 6 is fine, that's right. 6 is the fine amount. Whelps gain Power Strike. Power Gel on Strike for Whelps is not bad when we have a bunch of Whelps. Ooh, do I take the Volatile Gauge? Sure. It's been offered to me on like almost every run today. Gotta take it at some point. The game is clearly sending me a sign. Do we think artifacts are the way out? I don't think I have spells that are the way out. Maybe I do, but let's take artifacts. Take a look. I also just like the other thing. Fungi get +2 per troop stack. Yes, we're doing that. Rewards are increased, but it costs some money to do that, so I'm not going to do it. Champion and restore full health. That's not going to be that important. This, and then if we can get Prismatic to work, we'll be happy. I'll take Jack Strips too right now. Honestly, just give me everything. I'm in dire need of some stuff. Cursed Dragon Staff. We have kind of an incant synergy. Your Pyre get a Divine Shard. Pyre gets +25 health. Reduce Pyre to 1 hit point. Get Unstable Shard. I don't know how much I trust myself at 1 hit point. I don't know, guys. That's this is like am I a coward or not? That's the question that we have to ask ourselves here. I think I might be a coward. Plus 25 health is not a lot. Like, this is basically just like it's nice to have. It's not very meaningful though. But reduce Pyre health to 1, get Unstable Shard. But we get +5 attack and +12 health. That's not bad, but we're struggling right now to actually finish enemies off in a timely manner. Yeah, we have like very big lack of AoE. Plus, this doesn't really do anything for us. The 12 health and the 5 attack. Let's just take the safe way out. I'm gonna take the safe way out. I like how there's skip on like every event in case you just wanna be sad. In case you want to do a challenge run. Maybe I should do that as a challenge run in Monster Trading at some point on like Covenant 10. That'd be fun. Just skip every like reward. Oh god. There's no way, you can't win with a starter deck. I guess you could skip every reward, but then you could still buy stuff at shops. No, but then you couldn't get free units. Nah, that would be impossible. Because even the other things are... Anything that has a skip button would be meaning that you couldn't have a unit. Unless there's a unit so strong that just their starter deck could win. But I don't think that's the case. I guess you get random cards at the start, so you could just RNG a run where that might work. Right, Volatile Gauge. I'm like, why are my cards expensive at different intervals? Volatile Gauge, that's why. Okay, I think we want to set up on this floor.
Give ourselves a little bit of time. Colonel Cluster. He's gonna start spawning. I think we have a lot of energy during the deployment phase. Hey, look, Flicker. That does something. The coat's nice. Sunny Whelp is good. Hey, it's indigestion. Okay. Right, and our dudes apply a fire gel, so it's not too shabby. Ooh. I'd like to do this, just so we don't have to worry about it in the future. And then I'm gonna save the other one for the boss. I don't want to like just get sapped to oblivion here just yet. I don't ever want to do it, but I don't really have a choice. Ah, we can't reduce cooldown of nothing by 1. Darn it. I mean, you have multi-strike. We can just decay you for free. Yeah, sure, we're gonna take 1 damage. Vengeful Shards. Yeah, Volatile Gauge gets even worse with Vengeful Shard. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. This is too expensive. Alright. Take damage. Don't care. I guess I could have gained some energy there to not take damage. Okay. Draw +1 next turn. For every 15 cards in your deck, draw 1 more. That's a fun one. I mean, sure, we'll do that. I'll play that because it doesn't really cost me anything. I hope to win with her. There's no guarantee, though. You can get slayed. We're stacking the regen. I'm like just activating all the wrong abilities. That was a series of me just activating wrong abilities. doing dumb stuff. That's all good. Apply sap 2. Yeah, you know, we can do that. You're being annoying. Oh, we can just do that though. There we go, now he can't be annoying to me anymore. And he already succeeded on being the most annoying that he could be. I love when our 0 attack unit has nothing to worry about. Okay, could gain energy, don't need to get energy. At least, yeah, this kind of mitigates some of the problems of Volatile Gauge, but not all of them. Oh, wow, we won way too hard. You only have 4 souls? Hold up. Can I, like, do something about that? Yeah, good. You guys can end your own existences. I'd just like to not take too much more damage, honestly. How much? Okay, good. That's about where I want you. I need to know that we can gain a little bit more egg. More egg is good. Hey, there's a lot more egg. Can I get a slay here? I think I can, actually. What? Oh, you reanimate. Oh, I could have gotten multiple slays then. Well then. Okay. Oh, but we had reanimate, so we get actually up to 7 eggs because of the soul thing. Beautiful. Okay, that's nice. Little bit extra economy. It's gonna be good right now. I should really just be taking expensive cards, so I'm gonna skip 1 cost cards for now. You know what, take the expensive thing. Yeah, that's good. We'll loot again. See what we get. Whelps gain 8 attack. I don't mind that. Then cards and packs come. You know what? Give me a random upgrade. I'll take it. Let's go. Do I have anything I care about copying? I have a Magma Mauler that could get better. Yikes. We got the Soul Smelter. I just don't see it. I just don't see what we'd have here. Gonna get a room equipment. Thirsty Blade, Slay. This equipment gains +1 attack permanently. That would have been useful a while ago. A long while ago. I also don't really have anything that slays, to be honest. Like, I really don't. But I'll take it. I mean, maybe Magma Mauler could have it. Yeah, these are good upgrades. I'll do, yeah, 3 multi-strike on the Mauler to apply that Pyrogel. Reduce the size of something to 1. I mean, Cluster Kernel could do that. And give attack to something. Might as well do it to you. Let's re-roll. See if I get anything else. Titanite's nice. And then Endless. Don't need it, but I'd like regen here. Regen 10 to start with. Wait, Endless. Oh, I already upgraded my Guildmonger. Oops. Oh. Well, Kernel Cluster, you can just stay big. Alright. We need something else to buff our Fungis. We need the Trample Fungi, dude. That'd be a banner that I'd like to see. Yeah. No Prickly Puffball goes on the bottom here. I think I've been enjoying you being in the middle. Magma Mauler right behind. You like this, and thanks to our starting energy, we're still doing really good here. Resolve, apply decay equal to 5x sap. It's not really what we're doing here. Golden Touch is nice. You're getting bigger. Oh, I could have done that. Did some work there. The cherubs are going to be annoying, aren't they? 2? You cost 2? Slay. I mean, there's the spawn 4 consume, which is good. But I think this is, like, better to do right now. Just to start to get this ability out there. You don't, like, do anything by yourself. So, like, you can go up to the top of my pyre and I just don't care. Vengeful Shard is 0. I appreciate that. More than you could possibly know. Add a copy of this card to the discard pile. Interesting. Yeah, there's some sort of weird sap route in here. Like, you don't do anything if you get to the top. Like, I don't have to play around you. I don't know why I'm, like, scared. Alright. This boss is no problem. Haven't had to use our energy spend just yet. Definitely forgotten about it a couple of times, but... Ooh, right, you get Slay triggers. Ooh. Cursed Dragon Staff again. Slay triggers are more important here. For this fight. I don't mind you having this. Gold is nice. Our gold value is looking good. The silence person is annoying. Draw 1 mana soul for your consume pile that isn't Unearthed Treasures. If there are 5 cards in the consume pile, draw 1 more. Alright. Do you have sap on you at all? No. Deadly Variant is not going to be the option here. We have so many guys. Oh, Mushroom Cloud. Our slay's going good. Our dragon horde is working. I think we're gonna win too fast again, though. Yeah, I'm worried we're gonna win too fast. 8 fungi from that one card. I'm gonna like play this just so I can get some units out of my deck. Okay. Oh wait, I should stop giving this guy regen. He's gonna win too hard. It's gonna be too good. How many waves? One wave remaining. Oh no. I've probably already messed this up. We have 6 souls. We're not gonna gain that much more here. Wait, what the heck? What is this? How are we not ending their existence? The fungi being at the front is probably what's doing me in. No, wait, why aren't we ending their existence? That's kind of weird. You should die in 1 hit. No, you have a damage shield. That's why you're not dying in 1 hit. Hold up. There we go. Existence ended. Plus we could consume. Okay. Well, we did it. You're gonna die to the decay too easily. Yeah, my extinguish guy might not die. Everything costs more now? Is that just me, or did everything start costing more? Can't slay him. Could slay you. I'll say at this point, just give me the dragon sword. Doesn't even matter if I don't attack, does it? I can't get you to die. I need to put my guildmonger out front more. Oopsie daisies. Well, that's alright. Sure, I'll take 1 damage for no reason. It's gonna be far from perfect fights. Doesn't need to be perfect though. 190 gold to 5 egg. Oh, 5 egg's not even the right amount of egg. Remove consume on Soldier of Fortune. I mean, I guess we always have dragons we can pull out. Double the amount of Pyrogel on a unit's pretty good. I feel like I need energy. Yeah, this is like the not good version. Yeah, we don't get an artifact out of it. We'll save. The eggs weren't a huge part of the strat. That's not just cope. It's not just cope. I swear. Okay, then you have Etch Spawn 4. We don't really do that though. Okay, action, apply Decay 1 to enemy units. When a unit gains Decay, it gains +2 stacks. You know what? I'm not going all the way on the spawning. It's just... I need more consume for that to work. Imp goes. Although, honestly, they're not too terrible. Shield Steward goes. Then Merchant of Steel. Dualism? Okay, there's nothing left worth upgrading. I should have looked a little harder. You know what? Snotty Whelp, you get to be big. Have fun with it. With Snotty Whelp too. He gets to be giant. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go to the next fight. Okay, units at the top of every floor. That's like the one thing I can deal with. I can do that. In which case I'm gonna like do things slightly different where I just base myself at the top here. Do this, do that, Avarice, and then honestly, like, I guess you can go up front. We don't have a reason for you to not go up front. Cool, you're all dead. You're all dead. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And then I can just play this one Vengeful Pyro Shard, because I guess I should die. I can't activate you. How annoying. I could activate you, right? I see. You guys, so abilities count as spells. That's one thing I wasn't sure of. Is there a reason I have to like hold off here? Not really. Like you'll probably die eventually. I hope. we got troops. We'll call them the troops. Oh, the piercing damage. The piercing damage is glorious. Okay. Bloodthirsty Blade. It's only got 11 attack. Yikes. What a pathetic amount of attack. You know what? We'll just do that. Yeah, out of here. But could I be out of there in a better way? I could. We could also still Avarice, like, might as well. Look at this guy. We got Avarice 15. Expensive taste? Sure. You know what? Give it to me. I'm gonna make sure this guy eventually dies. So I feel like we're pretty set, but I don't have like a hard reason as to why that is. Other than like it just feels like we're pretty set. You should activate your ability. You should probably go if you can. Come on. Make him cost 0. Cost 1? That's fine. You know what? They're doing damage. Oh, I didn't need to worry about gaining eggs this fight. That's right, we didn't spend them last time. My bad. Here. Spells are good. Summons are good. Rot's expensive. You apply sap. I don't mind applying sap. You can deal damage. You're just annoying, so I'd wanna do that. Then we can do that, because that doesn't like cost anything. Oh, I guess it consumes the card, so maybe don't just do that for no reason. Look at this greedy guy. Oh, yeah, I like this pompous looking dragon. He's good. All units propagate 1 at the end of turn. Let's go. We got 2 souls up here. Yeah, we want to make sure that guy survives, actually. Spear Steward, here you go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that he lives. Okay, we're at the point where we're messing with enemies. You do a weird thing, right? Triggers the floor. Spawn a chosen prayer stone. And then this has resolve. Grant boss on the train 15 attack and 300 armor. And then revenge when being hit. Grant the boss 4 attack. No wonder they hit so hard that one time. Okily dokily. Hokily pokily. Well, I hate all of that. I hate that immensely. There's not much I can do. Because we don't have a dude who can just survive it is my problem that I have right at this exact moment. Like maybe just get our last egg off here. Then add decay. Yeah, the prayer stone surviving is gonna be painful. 40 damage though. We actually survived it.
You have 4 souls. It's not terrible. I can't do much about my pyre right now. No, I can. We can not take damage if I so choose. Get the ability of undergrowth. Every time we can't, you get stronger. Right. Wow, everything's dying but you. Incredible. Oh, we got money. We got the 8 dragon sword. Okay, final boss time. I think we're set, but it's close. Get another thing. I mean, I like Mushroom Cloud. No, all units get propagated at the end of turn. That room's insane. Expensive Taste is like funny, but not good anymore. Moneymakers, same thing. There's no real reason for it. Okay, Dualism is cool. I like that it doubles the Avarice. I didn't realize Dualism worked on abilities like that. We'll skip. Take the loot. Increase max by 2. Now you give it to me. Now when it's not helpful. Put 2 Pyrogel on units when they ascend. Okay, let's get Stealth 1 on Slay. This could be like scary and just scary. It could be a lot of scary. Slay gain 3 attack per stack of stealth. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Though the Magma Mauler could be kind of insane with that. Could have just like shopped to my heart's content, but I feel like I can already do that with 1400 gold coming into here. Where is my unit upgrades? Do I want spell upgrades instead? Tome of the Evergrowth. That's a spell upgrade. No, I think I'd rather have artifact upgrades, honestly. Let me get a duplicate here. Merchant of Trinkets. When a unit dies to decay, the decay spread. Sure, why not? We'll try it. After using an ability, friendly units gain 5 attack. Sure, that sounds actually useful. Consume spells might not be consumed. That could be bad for me, but let's try it. On deployment phase, draw a room card, reduce it to 0. Sure, I like that. And then we can't really upgrade units anymore, so Pyre Housing Stone is useless. And can't deal damage. -2, create a copy of the friendly unit summon. -2 space, yeah. I do like the created copy. Hall of Mirrors is fun, but you need a really exceptional unit for that to work well with. You can re-roll that. Grant silence to non-boss enemy units. You know what? If I put that on like the bottom floor, that'd make me kind of happy. Combine 2 equipment cards. How about we combine the equipment cards of... What exactly? What exactly do you want to combine the equipment cards of? Let's combine Mind Cage and Loam Coat. Merge. Upgrades only redrawn immediately. This one needs to be drawn immediately. And then the other one should be free. Now we can remove some cards from the deck. Like, I guess Spore Touch is kind of pointless, as is a Train Steward. This Train Steward is just eating up space. Alright, I think we're good. Ooh, right, we gotta double up. Who would I double up on? What would I double up on? Could double up on a Magma Mauler. Could double up on a Prickly Puffball. That's thinking. That's a thinking. Double. Yeah, I mean, Kernel Cluster is also like, Cluster Kernel's 1. You just like resolve spawn a lot. You know what? That's just funny. We don't have like the best shrooms. I think we have like 1 thing for them. Yeah, the fungi gain +2 attack per troop stack. Whatever. They can hit kind of hard. That's not how we're winning. You guys put melee weakness on me? I can't be bothered. Okay. Yeah, so that worked how we wanted it. All units gain propagate on this floor. It's beautiful. Spawn, we do want a U. I do want you. I want a U, and I want a U.
And then I want this guy, and I don't know why I'm like still preserving Miser, but it's fun. And I guess Guildmonger doesn't need to die. I'll put you in front, just in case though. Might as well stack that floor to its eventuality. We all have stealth, right? That's pretty good. Dude, look at this snotty whelp. Drew him as expensive as could be. That's crazy. Still, you can go here. Then we can start getting decay on this guy. Ooh, it's crazy. He's crazy with it. Yeah. This guy's got 5,100 health left. That's not too shabby. We killed most of the guys as they go up on floors. Spawn one for every 10 cards in your deck. Spawn one more. Okay. That's not bad. Let's make sure you die. Regen 1, propagate, cooldown. Right, we wanted to do that. And then you can have that. And then you could also have this ability. So we need the regen. We don't have a fungi to sacrifice for a good cause. I love our just like spike trap that works on the floor. Okay, we have spell, equipment, and unit that we want to play on this turn. Unit. Here's our equipment. Here, you can have it. Have fun. And then we want to play our spell. There you go. There you go. You're gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna be able to stop you from being annoying. Dang it. How I would love to, though. Whatever. Oh, wait, I can because he's stealth. You can't deal damage to me. Ah, got him. Oh, you're silenced on the bottom floor, too, so that actually, like, you're not annoying. I'm a genius. Ah, Jelly Sneeze. Get him. Go get him, Mash. Alright, you get that. We have another Tome of Evergrowth. Sure, just spawn like this to Oblivion. We'll keep one more of you guys alive. Might as well. You can go exist. Sure. It's all coming up. Yeah, I'm unsure of how they could stop us at this point. That was not the dragon I thought it was. When they just like exploded, I felt really bad there for a second. Sometimes you explode your own dragons, you know? Yeah, I should have got rid of every single Spore Touch. That would have been a good idea. We're getting a lot of gold during this final fight. Let's see, I've already won on turn 1 before. Draw 1 for every 10 cards. Uh-oh. No, my Chrono Clusters. Why are you dying? Because you're stealth like crazy. Right. Could this save your life? Hold up. How are you dying only a little bit, though? I don't know if this will save your life, but if it does, that'd be cool. Nah, it didn't. We have one more guy, but they'll spawn stealth is the problem. Dang it. Okay, well, one of our crittals is gone. The shroom stack that we have is going crazy. I forgot to activate the abilities of these guys, didn't I? Please activate, please activate. Make that easier. Decay. Decay. Okay, he's out. Spawn. With 36 stacks of stealth. Oh, that's so unnecessary. Oh. It's so unnecessary. But I love it. Lava armor. You know what, Colonel man, you can have a lava armor. Have fun with it. The silence on the bottom floor has been saving our pyres so much damage. What a clutch room to get at the end here. I'm taking like 30 damage from all these guys easily. Or we'd have had to play around them, which would have been even more annoying than just taking the damage itself. We're not winning the fastest, but that's okay. Dude, they can have a thing. Alright. 48 regen. Do you think they get past this floor? I don't think they do. I don't think they get past my floor 2. I think the decay is too much for them. The decay and the regen. Yeah, that's too much for them. Drawing Vengeful Shards every single turn hurts. Deal damage. 25 damage equal to... Yeah. Alright. We did it. We got him. Another victory in the bag. We ignore what happened before. Don't worry, it wasn't important. Yeah, let's spawn one of these guys. They're trying. How much stacks did we get to? 102. Not too shabby, honestly. 408, 562. We need a trample on this guy. That would have, like, sealed the deal for me. Alright, let's slow it down slightly. I just want to see, like, what was doing the damage here. It's definitely the decay, the 393 damage that they take at the end of turn. Which actually is more, and then the Pyrogel. Yeah, for moving around all the floors, probably. Sweet. Another win in the bag. Oh, wait. Is this different? No. Okay, it's the same. Is Covenant 6 when the Titans unlock? Is that when we're going to face them finally? Enemy units propagate 4. Consume. Enemy units propagate 4. Add a copy of this card to a discard pile. Gotcha, so we want to spread the diseases. When a unit has a third unique status effect applied to it, propagate 2. Wait, didn't I already have that? I swear I've already gotten this artifact before. Maybe their unlock system is a little bit messed up. Same with Tome of Contracts. Although that one I got from the mystery box, so maybe that's fair. When any unit dies, their Pyrogel is spread among other units. That's a good one. Yeah. 1 card per draft also adds Calcified Ember, so you kind of like, you're not fully limited on your draft, but you get 1 less draft essentially. That's brutal. Okay, these newer Covenant rankings are pretty rough. I like it. That's gonna do it for today's stream though. Hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time playing Monster Train. Gonna be doing a lot more of this in the future. Let me know if there's anything you want to see, or what you enjoy about it. I enjoy hearing all about that during the comments. Oh my god, it's lore. Hello everybody. Look at that. Oh my god, Hornbreaker Prince. Do we eventually get like the other clans back? Wait. They're here. Rescue the clans from the original Monster Train? Oh, they didn't get rid of all of them, did they? Time for Pogs? Oh my god. Wait a second. What? Oh. Oh my god. Seriously? We're gonna be able to play all of them? That's so cool. Okay, that makes sense that they didn't get rid of them. Honestly, I would have been surprised. Although I don't see Wormkin here. But I'm okay without Wormkin. I'm sure they'll show up eventually. Wow. That's really cool. Okay, I'm even more excited to play more of this. I wonder how many of these cards have changed and if they have any rooms and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they kept a lot of the same cards, but that's so cool. Under Legion plus Awoken.
And Lazarus League plus Hellhorn would be so strong. Okay, cool. That's really cool. This game's got so insane, yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Just honestly, I'm gonna like max out this game at some point. I might even play a little bit off camera at some point in times, depending on how I'm feeling. I'll try to record most of the runs I do though. Anyways, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Thanks for joining once again. Love hearing from everybody. Seeing the good time others are having. And thanks, Corey Don. It was good talking with you. Alright.